And we are live once again in the City of Glass. Good evening to all of you. Welcome to the stream. I am your host, Swishbone, for the remainder of the evening. And we are picking things up. Well, we just heard what happened about the big incident. It took place where we saw Noah and everybody else taken away, and we had to very quickly escape. And now we're trying to find out more about what's going on and exactly where Krugersec plan to take us all down. So those of you out there live on the stream, thank you very much for joining in. Welcome one, welcome all. And we're going to very quickly take a look at the map to see exactly where our next missions are waiting. There appears to be a one over there. We can also shoot down one of those grid nodes and then meet with Icarus at that point. That's pretty much the next part of the mission. Up here, meanwhile, we do have one upgrade point available. That's the question what we're going to use it for. We can either... I felt that coming for the last few minutes, so doing what I can to try and stop it. Increase our focus shield for that side of it, or we can get a double war run. Otherwise, if we go back to combat, we have the ability to get better shot protection, switch places with our guards, or traversal focus shield. Gear-wise, we're completely locked out. So it's a question of what we want to do for movement or something else, and I'm not sure where to go. So for now, let's quickly set a waypoint for Icarus, and we will continue the main plot of the game. Huh? Ah, that's better. Right, cool. Alright, okay, let's go. Ow. Not a good start. Wasn't expecting to springboard off that then, but I'm not complaining. Meanwhile, good evening, Irish Jazz. Just seen you there saying, are you the only one here? Well, I'm here. And Faith is down there somewhere. It seems that she's fallen down. But good evening to you. Welcome to the stream, Irish the Jack. Yes. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Oh, seriously? She didn't do the running. She didn't do the springboard. I was expecting to springboard on that, but the game was like, no, you can't. Yes. So of course we're doing 2 nights in a row tonight. Tonight we are playing Mirror's Edge Catalyst, and tomorrow night I will be joined by my friend Nerdy Hound, where we will be taking on the PS2 era, and won't be failing as much as I am here at the moment. I need to change my path. When we take on the Simpsons Hit and Run, that's going to be a lot of fun. I've done a very, very brief test of it just to understand how it works and everything else. And it, as I say, it all seems to work fine, but just because it seems to work, you can never be sure, can you? So we'll find out when we go live for that one. Well, apparently we're being scanned. Oh no. Anyway, shut up, leave me alone. And I think I'm going in completely the wrong direction. I am. I'm meant to be heading over in that direction. Okay, back the way we went, I guess. You looking forward to tomorrow night's stream, are you, Iris the Jack? I am too, because it's going to be just really cool fun to do something a bit different. As I played the likes of Crazy Taxi, I played the likes of Emergency Call Hospital, so being able to play something different, and oh, there we go. Taking the view, people, as we fall towards our doom there with that one. That was incredibly poor performance from me. If you're watching this game to see someone actually play it well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Right, so... Ah, we're in that direction. Okay, cool. Now, so feel free to do one of those, this is how you don't play clips with my footage, by the way, people. I do deserve it. I'm more than happy to accept my lot when it comes to that. Oh, that's interesting. There's what appears to be a runner's bag around here somewhere. You see that glyph? That glyph means there's a runner bag somewhere around here. No, you're not scanning me. Go away. Ah, thank you. I'll take that. Yes, I did get one final late cosplay shot for myself today. A wristwatch from my Leon Nar cosplay. The wristwatch I had sadly has broken, so I had to replace it. £16. More money than I want to spend really on jewellery, but, you know, it'll do. Right, I got the feeling it's going to be up here, you know. I think it's going to be up here. Got it. I knew there was a secret back there somewhere. Yes, you're quite correct, actually. Faith Connors is a brilliant character to cosplay, because as long as you've got decent clothes, like, you know, running gear, like, you can actually get Nike trainers with the toes, like, that she wears. They're quite easy to find. Quite a lot of running stores sell them. And as you can see, it's like basic black uniform with some sports gear. The tattoos are the hard part. If you know someone who can do a lot of body art for you, that's easy. Ow. Evidently the scroll bar kit doesn't work very well for that. I was trying to use my scroll bar jump instead of using the R key, and it didn't want to work, annoyingly. Oh, there are guards over there. Let's try not to interact with them. Ah, I've got to get across there somehow, though. Yeah, there's a bridge. So we need to head down here somewhere. Okay.
Comply or face the consequences.
Comply or face the consequences, eh? How about sod off, leave me alone. Comply my arse. Looks like I've already got that one. Okay, no big deal. Ah, you've been cleaning your toothless cosplay, because you've also got a big competition this weekend, have you? So where's that taking place then? Right, it seems that my meetup with Icarus waypoints disappeared. Something's going on with the map here. Yeah, so we're currently trying to find our way, people. Ah, it's taking place at Harrogate, is it? That's nice. Is it like Fort Bubble or something like that, Alistair Jack? It's awesome either way, mate. It's fantastic. Hit him with a flying kick because we can. You're not scanning nothing, son off, leave me alone. Here we go. So we've now reached our mission. Comic-Con Yorkshire. Fantastic, mate. Sounds awesome.
Another crane, Icarus.
Good. I'm up in the control booth. Hang on while I figure out the controls here.
Dangerous gang leader killed in Krugersec.
Gang leader killed? Icarus, are you seeing this?
I see it. They killed him. The bastards killed him.
Noah.
Damn it. We need to disappear, Faith. I talked to Rebecca Thane, and she's offering us sanctuary.
Interesting.
Figures getting choosers. We have nowhere else to go.
Noah didn't trust Rebecca.
I trust her to hide us at least. She needs Kruger too.
Fine. We'll go. But I'm not staying long.
Only until this whole thing blows over. I'll send you the location. Stay off the beat until we're there.
Icarus, if you believe this is actually going to blow over, you're an even bigger amateur than I've given you credit for. So we've got access to what looks like a new area of the map now that we've had the crane take us over there. So let's go exploring. Yay, I see something over here. Thank you very much. No, don't jump over it. Grab it. Thank you. Also, I might be able to get inside here because there appears to be... Ow. Looks like it's some kind of barbed wire. I didn't think it was. Because I am an idiot. I had a feeling I might be able to go up here. Question is, can I get anything from it? No. No, I can't. Oh well, what a shame. Right, anyway. Just quickly check around here. No loot, no grabbies. No specialties, no goodies. No fun stuff. Ah, I see you over there. Thank you. I had a feeling there might be more in here, you know. So I don't know actually what the point of these fetch quests are. They get you experience, which allows you to build up points for building your stats and your skills. But other than that, I'm not sure what they actually do in the story. I'm sure they do something, because they're part of the continuity. Right, try that again. This time get up. Yay. No. Thank you. Look at this douche. It's night. He's all in black, wearing shades and tapping his foot. Could he look any more suspicious if he tried? Oh, we're being scanned by somebody. We don't want to be seen by those machines scanning us. The last thing I want to do is have Krugersec come after me. Now for needing smoke, are we, sir? Looking very dapper. Now you see, the Greylands. Why does that sound like a horrible black site where everyone gets infected with disease? There's something about the name that makes me feel like an old 1990s dystopian movie. Oh, what? Oh. This is the way I meant to go. I thought I'd made a massive mistake and was about to die then. I thought I'd completely screwed that up. Anything around here? No, that's annoying, that's disappointing. Yes, you can do the corkscrew jump if you want to. Don't know what the point of it is, but you can. In the original game, you could, like, throw up the V sign and tell guards to fuck off. But you can't do it in this game for some reason. Disappointing they took that out. Aha, I spy a recording.
Hey, it's me.
Wait. Nanda. Is that you?
How are you?
How am I? Where the hell are you? Are you in glass? The whole city is coming apart.
Don't worry, I'm safe. And I'm in glass. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Tell me where you are, and I'll send my people to pick you up. The rioters are killing people out there.
No, it's not the rioters. It's Krugersec. They started it.
I don't care. It's not safe. Tell me where you are.
No, it's best this way. I'm gonna fight them. Martin Connors urged us to remain peaceful, and they killed him. And his wife, too. God knows what happened to the kids. I gotta go.
Nanda!
I love you.
That sounded like Dogan's voice, so evidently Dogan and Nanda are important. Ah, with the way it had the E to open, it made me think there might be a cutscene coming up then, but there wasn't. That was disappointing. No matter. Right. Oh. She didn't wall run. She was meant to jump up and wall run then, she didn't do it. Why have I skipped it? Oh, I might have accidentally skipped a route then, didn't even mean to. Well, there's a death abuse, people, I guess. I've just found the death abuse. There are plenty of routes to go, and evidently not many places to take them. Here we go, dropping down. Yeah, not bad. Ah, I spy a runner bag. And I think it's gonna be hidden around here somewhere. That felt quite fluid. Nope, it's not up there. When you mean... Oh, I'd say Watch Dogs. I don't think it really took much influence from Mirror's Edge. If anything, Mirror's Edge was more influential on the likes of Dying Light and everything else from what I've heard. Is it because, like, the first-person parkour is where Mirror's Edge and Catalyst got a lot of its inspiration from. Obviously, the actual parkourists like David Bell and so forth.
Okay, Tristan, the Scrambler is active now. They might listen to what we say, but they'll have no way of locating us.
Wonderful. How long will it last?
We have a few minutes. The Scrambler will alert us if we're being geolocated. It's new tech. I had the Wonderkin and Anchor build it, but I had to use a proxy. She won't deal with us directly. The Kasek is busy on the rooftops these days, and I guess she doesn't want the extra attention.
She'll come around. Speaking of busy, the information about the Elysium job checked out. Somebody broke in. Must have stolen something really important too, considering the buzz all over town.
Any idea what?
None yet. I'll look into it and whoever pulled the job off. I miss you, Rebecca. See you soon.
I miss you too. Be safe, Tristan.
Oh, bugger. The time that I don't want to hit the jump key, I do want to hit the jump key, sorry, I hit the interact key instead, like an idiot. That was Rebecca from Black November, and it sounded like she was talking to someone called Tristan. Not sure who Tristan actually is, but I get the feeling we're going to find out as the story progresses. Evidently they're an important player if they're on her secret recordings. Now in the interim... Ah, that's it, we need to get up here. We're very much amongst the rats in the sewers here, aren't we, people? Oh? I see, so that's what we did. We decided to open an area up for our exploration. Makes sense. And I think we're going to come at it from the other side. Ow. 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 Pain. Ow. See, this is the realistic parkour, where you fall flat on your face. There we go. I like it when the movement is nice and fluid. It's not so good when you make a mistake like that. First time I didn't get the springboard, the second time I did. So I'm clearly not mastering the controls using the mouse scroller, because the mouse scroller... Oh. Haha. Yeah, I realised what I did there. I was on the wrong side of the jump. Let's try that again, but this time we'll actually head the right way. There we go, that's more like it. We have another button to interact with. Ah. So I guess this is where we meet our fate, people. Because this looks very much like the... Oh, let's not fall down that. Meanwhile, good evening, Extel, to see you jump in there. How are you doing? And this is a very dark, dingy-looking place, isn't it? It's kind of like home, to be honest. But how are you doing? It has been a while indeed. How have you been getting on? I've been seeing a lot of activity online, which is fantastic. I understand you've been looking at getting into Mont Krugersec, I think, haven't you? So unfortunately, I think it clashes with something, so I've not booked for that. But I am going to be going to the Play Expo in Blackpool in October. That's on the weekend of the 6th, and of course, this weekend, I'm at Sunnycom.
Faith! Down here.
I've seen the news. Faith, I'm sorry.
No need to pretend.
No, but I am. Look, Noah and I may not have seen eye to eye, but I did respect him. And your parents.
Noah said you were part of the same group.
Yes. We were. Till I realized that there's no peaceful way we can rid ourselves of the conglomerate and the families behind it. We've got to destroy it. Using every weapon at our disposal.
I know what you think, but you're wrong. I don't have it.
Yeah. See, I think you do. And that's why Krugersec is hunting you, and why they killed Noah.
Back off!
Look, I'm sheltering you for now, but don't take my hospitality for granted. At some point, I'm gonna ask you to step up or step out.
That's enough, Rebecca. You've made your point.
Look, all I'm saying is this. You're no longer neutral, Faith. Just get some rest. I'm sure you'll understand in time.
If she's no longer
Tristan will
neutral,
play your
does that
part.
mean she's chaos or law?
We'll talk again. Soon.
Okay, Rebecca, whatever. And so you just come out of a workout, you're feeling a bit sweaty. Well, but shows that you've worked hard. That's usually the way it goes. I need to get my training back on.
Now. I need to finish this.
You have no right!
Don't touch him!
Erica! Shoot him. Who's that in the window? It's a damn kid. Get her.
It's a cat. That's me. Where's Mommy? I want Mommy. Faith, I can't breathe. Cat! Wake up! We gotta go! Cat.
This one is dead. Report it in. Go after the other one.
Faith, come see me ASAP.
Yeah, so that was a dark memory, wasn't it? We now know why Faith is so upset about everything. Hey, well, what's this? Oh, Yes, I'm buying that. That's very good. You can destroy surveillance cameras, and you can also interrupt the guards, which makes things quite a bit easier. Meanwhile, I'm going to also get, for combat, the switching places one. That'll do nicely. Okay, oh yeah, 45 minutes is amazing. If you did a session like that on a bike, how many kilometers is that transferred to? Did it give you a reading? Because, like, if I try and do 4.5 minutes, I'm dead on the bike. I've always been better on actual full running. There's something about actually giving a full cardio workout rather than staying in place. I don't know why. I've tried doing the stationary bike and I've just not been able to get the rhythm. 12 km's good. 12 km's great. That's a really good effort. So 12 km is quite a lot of distance when you combine it all together. So really good job. Absolutely awesome. There's a runner glyph there. So that tells you there's a secret bag somewhere in this vicinity, but I can't see it. Ah, I think it's behind these bags. Huh? I just got an achievement called Run 3 and I don't know what I did to get it. Yeah, there's a way behind there. I can see the hole right there. So I might be able to activate that later.
Hi. I wish I could run like you.
You wish you could run like me, huh? Training, mate, that's what it takes. Are you sassing me? I'll show you who's boss, mate. Sod off. Don't give me shade. We get it, you're a runner. How about knock it off, you know? So this was the way out. There's some runner jobs there, which is good. I'm just looking for any hidden concealed power-ups before I go into the mission. Not seeing anything obvious.
Why did you do that?
Because I could. Yeah, there's nothing here. Right, okay. Let's go find out what Rebecca wants. Oh. So we've escaped Krugersec's crackdown by taking refuge with Black November, deep down in the old Omnistat tunnels beneath the rezoning district. That doesn't sound very sinister at all, does it? The rezoning district. Their leader, Rebecca Thane, claims to have known about your parents, and I've just received some random message, but your gut tells you that they were never close friends. Now Rebecca demands help with what remains to be seen. Let's find out, I guess.
You called?
I wanted to give you some rest, but things are becoming a bit hairy around here. And we all need to pull our weight.
Krugersec?
They're moving into the tunnels, setting up some new type of stationary sentry drone. They're getting way too close for comfort, and those sentry drones need to be dealt with before they're activated, or we'll be unable to move around.
I can help.
I expected no less. Icarus is already out there, and again, the drones are not active yet, so they shouldn't pose any danger. But watch out for Krugersec patrols.
On my way. Send me the locations.
I will. Do this, and we can all be a little easier.
So we gotta locate the first Sentry Zone crate, apparently. Out of curiosity, in my power-ups. You hold down F and it disrupts it, so it's the F key. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, that's what it does. We have a ventilation shaft.
These tunnels have been ours for more than a decade. Krugersec have wisely decided to stay topside. Until now. This is all part of an Omnistat desalination plant.
Ow.
Some sections are over 100 years old. Built to last. Unlike anything produced by the conglomerate. Faith, I just learned that the sentry drones are still packaged and guarded. We'll have to find a way to destroy them.
I think I got lucky then. Oh, look.
All quiet, Control.
How do you like me now, huh?
Found the first sentry drone. Any way to deal with that?
Good. 2 more to go. Faith, Krugersec are getting wise to your presence. Expect more of them at the second sentry drone.
Okay, I can expect plenty of them. That's fine by me. Not off. Anybody else? Come on. Ah. Ask and you shall receive, it will seem. Having a little lie down, are you, pal? Enjoy it. It's your last. And no worries, welcome back. You just seen me having a bit of a battle.
Second sentry drone. Into a chasm now.
Music to my ears, Faith. Only one more and it's done. Keep going. Black November has grown considerably in the last few years. There's a lot of unrest among the low-caste, and soon they will be ready to rise.
We're ready to rise, huh? Well, first of all, speaking of rising...
Families have created an unsustainable society. Unlimited growth. Unlimited consumption. It's madness. And it will ultimately destroy us all if we don't force the employees to change their ways.
Well, speaking of changing ways, everyone, don't forget, make sure you register to vote for next month. It's important you cast your voice.
But we will shock them awake, Faith. Only when they've experienced real fear and loss will they understand what really matters. Until they do, they are the enemy too.
It's a bit radical way of thinking that she has there, Rebecca Fane.
There are days when I wonder if Omnistat is really as bad as everyone thinks. Krugersec are sending in reinforcements, Faith. Be careful.
I can handle them.
I love this sense of like parkour movement. It's just so much fun, so fluid. Sod off.
I'm destroying the final sentry drone now.
Very good. There's a set of doors operated by a console. Best way out of there.
And let's go. Cutscene. I don't like this.
Found the doors. I'm out of here.
Thank you, Faith. That should make them think twice before they come back down here. Now come back here. We got a new mission in the works I think you want to be part of.
I actually think, though, before I go back, there's a few things I want to pick up. I think somewhere up there is another... is another runner bag. And they're very good for experience and very good for lore. Yeah, I reckon it's up on the top of those levels, isn't it? That's far too obvious a place to put it. The question is, how do I get up there? Not like that, is the answer. Oh, but there is something here.
So then Gabe says he's got a special mission for us, right? That he wants us to sweep the old tunnels for mines and stuff.
Hold up. Did you just call Gabriel Kruger Gabe?
Yeah, we're on first name basis. There's a bromance, you know.
Yeah, does he know that?
Of course he knows that. I call him Gabe and he calls me George Gordon.
Of course he does.
You shut up. I'm trying to tell the new guy about our mission.
Well, hello there, George Gordon. You're so big and strong. I've got a special mission for you.
What kind of voice? He doesn't speak like that at all.
Exactly like me.
He doesn't speak like that.
He says more like that than your impression of me. Oh, just shut the hell up, don't do.
Well, Gabe said to me that hair movement shows weakness.
Well, he's right about that.
So I'm just gonna make sure my hair is gelled to shit. Come on. Yoga.
Damn it, I thought I could grab onto that pipe. I'm annoyed at that. I thought I'd be able to grab hold of it and then use it to swing across. But apparently not. Right, okay. Let's, for now... jump down the amateur's way, because that's all I know. Excellent, that's good. More grid leaks, they're great. Seriously? This is a game that's all about mastery of movement, and I haven't got it. That is the truth. Although that's nice and brilliant. Hey, there we go. Thank you. I'll have that chip. I want that. Help the employees out. The more we steal, the easier it's going to be. And now we can go back the way we came. Ow. I thought I'd make a dramatic entrance and the game said no.
This parameter. But most importantly, one in the center. Yeah, we need an explosion there. That explosion will be our lure. That ought to keep them scrambling. Faith, good to see you. You're gonna want in on this.
I know her. She led the raid.
Yes, we don't have much on her other than that she's a high-ranking Krugersec officer. And our target for today.
I'm not an assassin. Count me out.
We're not killing her. We're grabbing her to trade for prisoners.
We should do this, Faith. Payback for the lair.
Sure.
What's the plan? Krugersec is going to receive intel detailing the location of someone they want very much. Me. She's going to lead the strike team and walk right into our ambush. I need you and Icarus to clear our escape routes.
We'll handle that.
Yeah, well, until we can strike a tangible blow, we don't have much else we can do.
I'm not sure you can ever win this way, Rebecca.
And I'm not sure your opinion matters yet. Let's get going.
So the way Rebecca voiced that then sounded like that arsehole police detective from TV shows. And right now I don't think I give a shit what you think. I'm giving you an order, get it done. What's she recommended for me now? Some more gear of some kind. Right, so what's that done? Exactly. Ah, so we can now grab objects and pull them from a distance. Fantastic. Okay. Excellent. That's great news. Meanwhile, I do have one more point to spend. So the question is, do we get it on that allows us to destruct AI of a heavy traversal? More combat, which includes heavy traversal damage extra. Or do we get some more gear like double wall run and focus shield plus? I don't really know. I want more points to play around with at once. I'm one of those people, I like to upgrade multiple times at the same time. Good evening, Rose Dragon. Meanwhile, to seeing you jump in there. How are you doing, Rose? Welcome to the stream. This is the pre-SunnyCon stream, because of course, tomorrow evening I will be joined by my good old friend Nerdy Hound. We will be working together playing Simpsons Hit and Run tomorrow night. That's going to be a right hoot. That's going to be a really interesting stream. Total car crash on purpose. And it's going to be a right laugh. So be sure to check that out tomorrow night. We are going to be on slightly later though. We're going to be on at 9 o'clock tomorrow night rather than 8. The only reason for that is that we have late finishing shifts at work to deal with. But after that, we will be gaming into the night for God knows how many hours. So make sure you're here to watch that. Yeah, that's good. I'll deal with that. Meanwhile, oh, what are you doing? I got my flow so good she fell off the edge. That's annoying. I got that much momentum, I went too far. What I wanted to do was jump down over this railing and get this gridlock. I wonder if there might be anything else back here, but apparently there is not, which is disappointing. Yeah, it's interesting how that happens, isn't it, Arista Jack? How cons always seem to happen at the same time. It's like with MCM and what's the other one called? The one that replaced it in Manchester. Not MCM, it's something else. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Megacon, that's it. They always seem to happen on the same weekend. It's like they deliberately try to clash with each other and I've never understood it. It's like it's not a war. It's not like Pepsi versus Coke, guys. You know, people are supposed to be hanging out and nerding out together. Of course, it's not Pepsi versus Coke, because we all know Pepsi's better than Coke anyway. Oh, yes. There we go. Now it's started a war, people. Yeah, nothing else hidden here. Yeah, definitely nothing back here. That's fine. Oh, nice. Monster trucks. You're going to watch the new monster trucks. I've not seen the monster trucks in years. That used to be a right good night.
Faith and Icarus, we're staging a diversion deeper into the district to make my presence topside more plausible. Those extraction routes need to be clear of sentry drones when it's time to move.
We'll do our part, Rebecca. Don't worry.
Avoid the sentry drones' field of fire and disable their control terminals directly. It's the most effective way.
Got it.
Anything hidden back here? Don't think so. But it's cool that you went to download and did cosplay. That's awesome. Oh, interesting. You say the demo for SMT5 was too far into the game. I actually bought SMT5 Vengeance today. I managed to find it in Leeds. Oddly enough, it cost me £5 cheaper to buy a physical version on PS5 than a digital version on Steam, which I don't get. I don't get that at all. So I've decided that that's going to be coming back in the rotation soon. Early July. I do actually need to very briefly go away from computer in a minute because I do have an announcement to make. And as there are quite a few people watching, I'm going to very quickly take a breather. So back in 2 seconds, people. Trust me, you're going to like this. I will not be long. Right, I do apologise for that, people. Okay. So, I posted a picture to my community page recently where I asked, "Ooh, what's this?" And it contained, the only clue was Square Enix. Well, while hunting in the wild for games, I found some unfinished business. That's right, people. 10-2 is going to happen. We are going to play it after all. I said I wasn't going to because it's come down. I'm wrong. We're going back. There's unfinished business. We're going to do it. That'll be early July that starts. I've been sat on that one quietly for a few days. 10-2 is actually going to happen. I'm going to enjoy the cringe. I'm going to see how bad it is. Or how good it is. For all I know, I might absolutely love it. No, I'm not going back to 10 to do the side quests.
Damn, they got a lock on me.
No.
I'm pinned.
That ain't happening. No way. Besides, I think my save point is at my last save at the point of no return anyway, I think. Might be wrong on that, but I don't think it is. Well, thanks for the early heads up there, Queen. We shall see when I get round to playing it. So it'll be that SMT5 Vengeance, Chrono Trigger. It seems the JRPG days are coming back for a little bit of time, but they won't last forever.
There.
Was getting a bit hairy there. Meet me downstairs.
Ah, Callahan. I recognise you.
We'll need to move fast if we're gonna do this.
We could split up. Take one route each.
Good idea. I have a feeling Rebecca won't accept failure. Scary woman.
I thought you liked her.
Well, maybe it's time you and I stopped assuming things about one another.
Maybe. Just so you know, I'm doing this for Noah. Not for her.
Me too.
Hey, Icarus, what's your status?
We just disabled the sentry drone.
Then what are you waiting for? I thought you runners were supposed to be fast. Get a move on.
Sir, yes sir. I'll take the B route and you go A. They'll never know what hit them.
So, interesting question that there, Rose. Having not played it, I can only go by what I've heard in the blurb.
Terminals along your route, Faith. First one should be marked on your beat.
I understand that apparently the game has essentially had the Persona 5 Royal treatment, in that you can play the original version of the game that was on the Switch. That's known as Canon of Creation. But there is also an entirely new route. Now, I'm not sure how you select it, but it's called Canon of Vengeance, and it's got a whole new story, whole new areas, and the one screenshot I've seen suggests at least one brand new character appears at a key moment in the original game. So, I understand it also has totally new demons.
One building clear.
And interestingly, if you bought it on the Switch, you could transfer 3 demons from your compendium to the compendium in your new game. Woo. Whereas Persona 3 FES on the PlayStation 2, like, you can take your entire compendium over into the new game. But what can I say? The most peculiar bit about that, though, is that there's 2 demons you can't carry over. One of which makes perfect sense because it's linked to the Canon of Creation story, so I understand why that one isn't usable. But for some strange reason, Lilith cannot be taken from the old game. And I'm intrigued as to why. What have they done with Lilith? I was looking then for a way to go. I'm like, I'm stuck. There's nowhere to go. And now I found something. Ah, yes, the Nahabino Raiden. That was on, I think it was Harry Type C's channel where he had that. He also had a video of Pixie showing in Demi-Fiend's clobber. You know, with the tattoos and everything like the Demi-Fiend. Because, of course, Demi-Fiend and his waifu would have a little Pixie, wouldn't they? Well, no, the thing is, like, Lilith has had a very consistent design ever since about, if not Persona 3, possibly even SMT3 Nocturne. So the fact that she's suddenly not there is bizarre. I mean, maybe they just don't feel it fits the story, I don't know.
Got it. Sorry.
As for the cringe mods, that could always be fun. Players, I don't know, Ren from Persona 5. Actually, that's not cringe.
Get ready, everyone.
That's some diversion. Route B is clear. Working on Route A.
Oh, that's not a good start. A Demi-Fiend mod playthrough. I won't be surprised if that happens. I'm pretty sure that someone did that using... there was a Switch emulator, and they managed to do SMT5 on the PC years ago. So I won't be surprised if that hasn't already been done somewhere, and the code will be carried over. I can see on PC a lot of the actual mods being quite easy. But as I say, I've got the PS5 version because it was cheaper for me. So it allows me to also get some trophies too, so that'll be good fun.
Krugersec responding. Several V-tools incoming. Everyone get ready.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here.
Just confirmed our target is leading them.
Wow, Krugersec really means business.
Cut the chatter.
Okay, not ideal, but we'll take it. Oh. And no momentum. I went down. What, the Demibino or the Naha Fiend? I mean, oh, that surprise. There's another thing. There's actually a new Jack Frost as well, called the Nahabiho. And no, I'm not making that up. But speaking of SMT5, while I was in Canada, out in a gaming store with Avian, I acquired these. That's one Nahabino plush. And that's one Awagami plush. And they are very expensive in the UK. And they are all mine. All mine. They are my preciouses. Oh yeah, we had an amazing time, mate. It was awesome.
I see you.
I'm sorry I had to come home.
On the terminal. I'll work on a way to get you across to the second one once you're done. There isn't much cover in there, so the trick will be to stay on the move. Their tracking algorithm isn't all that good. Just don't stop while they're targeting you, and you should be okay. And there should be a few places where they can see you. Good for a breather.
So this is where we got to do very, very run.
Go fast, and they can't track you.
We gotta go fast.
Run, Faith. You can do it.
He literally said the thing.
I want both of clear. You understand?
Yeah, we're doing our best here.
I don't need your best. I just need it done.
Oh well. You try doing that while you're being shot at, love. You're not a runner.
Sprung. Team Anders, move in. Team Bernadette, flank to the left. Target spotted. She's leading an enforcer squad. Take them out.
Come on, keep going. Yeah, I'm not surprised they took down the site because obviously ROMs are part of the culture of, well, I'm not saying the culture, but they're seen as piracy. Even though a lot of the time, the ROMs that people actually share for emulation purposes are purely for gaming preservation. They're not about piracy, they never have been. I mean, I can understand it if you're, you know, if you're emulating, say, the PlayStation 5 or the very most recent software. I get that, but if you like, for example, playing old 3DS games, for instance, or Sega Genesis games. If anything, it should incentivize these companies to get better ways to get them accessible for their players. Because it's like in the EU, if you want to play SMT4, the only way to play it is either A, have downloaded it on the 3DS when it was released, or pirate it, because it's never been re-released.
Yeah, it seems I got the basics down at least. Alright, go deal with the second terminal, and stay on the move. Damn it, the terminal can't be reached. We're gonna have to crash something into it.
Okay. Well, if plan A fails, you switch to plan B. And if plan B fails, panic. If you can't push, pull, and if you can't pull, make it to low on. Okay, now they're firing missiles at me. This is interesting. You could say this has suddenly got explosive. Yeah. Oh, Voltec. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, you've got Black Mesa, you've got Aperture Labs, you've got Umbrella Corporation. There's so many companies we could use for that, mate. But of course, when it comes to gaming companies, the worst gaming company of all time is Electronic Arts. Which is ironic considering the game I'm playing tonight, people. These are the missions I like best, where it's purely about speed and getting through. I've often disliked when the game has been about, you know, open... Oh, what the hell? That was quite a fall. That was quite a dive to take, to say the least.
Almost there.
Ah, that's why.
Good, now punch the release.
Ah, right. I was looking for the button to do it. Yes, very true that, Axel. Or in the case of like their football game, pay us £75 and then £925 to complete your team.
That's how we runners do it. I'll lower the hook. Rebecca, Route A is clear.
Well done. Could have been faster, but still, well done.
Rebecca,
We're moving the package now.
if you're so fast, you do it.
We did. Team Bernadette got one wounded, but no losses. A good day. See you back at the base.
Yes, Ubisoft are evil as well.
Time to go back.
I wonder if the employees know about the sentry drone.
Oh, there we are.
Krugersec's rep.
They know, I'm sure. They just choose to look away.
Well, somebody should wake them up.
We've secured an elevator. It'll take you straight to the HQ.
Yeah, that's fine, but I want to explore this construction site.
And she'll remain that way until I decide what to do with her.
Protect yourself. Protect your fellow employees by staying asleep. Well, it's actually interesting because I'm actually planning to do a video at some point where I talk about the DLC scandal that everyone forgot. The earliest form of scummy locking of content. Or at least one of the earliest ones I know of. That's coming when I can be bothered to make it, because it's going to require some video editing. And I'm not very good at that. Hence why I do live streams in one take. I can't edit what doesn't need to be edited. I've toyed about the idea of like doing clips, you know, like clip events is like the best of a live stream, but I just don't have the capacity to put it all together. Ah, yes, Konami. FUC Konami. Or as we call it, Fuck Konami. Yeah, they are a company who are notorious for abandoning franchises. Well, yeah, Exitale, I agree with you on that. I mean, I will say this, Capcom with the Resident Evil remasters. In Resident Evil 4 in particular, the Resident Evil 4 remake, a lot of the costumes are unlockables. Leon's gangster outfit, Ashley's armor, a couple of the costumes for Ada, they are actually unlockables rather than, like, purchases, so I'll give Capcom credit there. Admittedly, though, I was annoyed with Resident Evil 2 remake because two of the best costumes are paid DLC. One of which is the one that I love doing. I'm doing it at SunnyCon, Leon's NAR 1950s look. And then the other is Claire Redfield wearing the cut Elsa Walker costume from the Resident Evil 2 beta from before the game was remade. Ow. I managed to crotch myself and then fall flat on my face. That's painful. That's extremely painful. I said, I love the NAR cosplay for a few reasons. Not only because it's actually a really good look anyway, but actually it's one of the most useful ones, because if I want to go into a bar afterwards, all I have to do is take off the guns and the badges. And I've got a perfect suit. I'll get into any club anywhere. Oh, nice. You're working on a Leon villain cosplay. That's fantastic. That's so cool. Is that like the one that's kind of like, almost like a Castlevania costume? Because I actually did like that one. I thought it was great. Never actually wore it in game, but it was a very iconic look. And so when I first played Resident Evil 4 Remake and I saw those like hero and villain costumes, the first one for the hero I thought of Simon Le Bon from the band Duran Duran, and the black costume I thought of Simon Belmont from Castlevania. And in fact, speaking of Castlevania, I've already decided that for this year's Hallow stream, I'm actually going to do a Castlevania-thon.
Okay, I'm here, Tristan.
Nice hearing your voice again. How are things below?
Some days I miss the sun so much.
Yeah, well, I don't see much of it, to be honest. Krugersec is scouring the rooftops looking for whoever pulled the Elysium job. Finding information is hard.
Anything?
I've had some luck. Seems like one of your old friends set it up.
Noah?
Yes, but he didn't send Icarus this time. That kid he raised, Faith, is out of juvie. She did the run.
I don't understand. It all smells of the kind of thing Noah would never touch.
Maybe Faith didn't know that.
Well, she always was headstrong.
I'll try to get in touch with them. See if they'll tell us more.
Thank you, Tristan. Be safe, my love.
Ah, you're actually wrong on that one there, I'm afraid, Rose. The RPD uniform is in Resident Evil 4 Remake. But to get it, you have to master Mercenaries mode, because you have to get S ranks as every character. That's what you have to do. If you get S ranks in Mercenaries with every character, you unlock it. I know this because the YouTube channel Ink Ribbon, who I highly recommend checking out if you're a Resident Evil fan, did a video about the top 10 Easter eggs and secrets in the Resident Evil 4 remake. And that was one of the things he covered. Originally, people did it via mods, but I think it came in. Oh god, yes, the Leon Pirate. Yeah, I remember that, the pirate one. You also had, didn't Chris have his sailor uniform from, I can't remember what game it was, but he had like a sailor uniform too. And no, it's actually in the content shop, I believe, because I'm sure I've seen footage of Leon in his RPD uniform doing the "Where's Everybody Going" bingo line. I'm almost certain of it. I mean, that's one thing I will say about Resident Evil 6 from what I played of it. At least when it was trying to be fun, it was fun. But I didn't actually like the game because I just thought it got a bit silly. The storyline was just far too ridiculous for me to take serious. I mean, it's Resident Evil, you can't take it too seriously anyway. Yeah, Rose, I'd rather not think about Sherry in that costume. Nah, I don't want to think like that. It's quite... In fact, you mentioned Jake there, Rosa. I mean, how many other characters have appeared in Resident Evil games and disappeared into the ether? Sheva disappeared into the ether. Ark Thompson disappeared into the ether. I can't even remember what she's called from the movie Degeneration, who promised Leon to go diving with him. Disappeared into the ether. Helena, greatest shout there, Exetel. Disappeared into the ether. Oh, is she called Angela?
This is not what I signed up for. I'm not meant to be underground. I should be doing something else. I could be a valuable asset to Krugersec, but they don't get it.
And what is it you do exactly that's so valuable?
Well, for one thing, I know how to hack things.
Hack things?
Yeah, you know, things. Things that can be hacked.
Hey, guys! Sweetwater! Come take a look at this! What is it now, Haggard? Have you found something to blow up? You really should see this.
Is that...
Yeah. It's gold.
Yeah, there's Rachel, there's another one. Piers, he disappeared for a... I'll say... There's other characters who at least got reasons why they never came back, such as Steve Burnside. But there's loads of characters like you think it's crazy that they didn't just disappear. What are you two doing? Why is this room open? There's nothing here. Intriguing. Yes, Barry's daughter in, was it Revelations 2 where she appeared alongside Claire? And many people see Revelations 2 as a secret Code Veronica remake.
Hey, so what does it take to be a...
Speed. Go on,
Come down when runner cabal's all over.
So, there's a fighter in you after all. I was afraid you'd chosen the path of your parents. Don't get me wrong, they meant well. It's just that the world wasn't ready for their ideals. And still isn't.
I want to talk to her.
I expected you would. We grabbed quite a prize.
What do you mean?
It's all over the news. That's Isabel Kruger. Gabriel Kruger's daughter.
Isabel Kruger.
Come to interrogate me some more?
She put 4 of my people in the infirmary. We know who you are.
Then I suggest you let me go.
Maybe. Alive or dead depends upon what your father offers in return.
I can't imagine Kruger caring for anyone.
You were at Elysium?
And you murdered my friends.
They were leeches. You all are.
And you're just a tool. A broken one. I've seen enough.
We'll let her stew for a while, and you and I should talk later, Faith.
Hey, Faith, you there?
Nomad?
You're alive. I saw the news. Did they really?
They did.
Damn. And I just saw they put up one of those antennas right next to the lair.
Yeah? Then I'm gonna take it down.
It's interesting you mention Jake and Sherry. I've seen the footage of that.
Feels strange.
It's interesting to say the least. It's kind of cool though at the same time. Of course, when it comes to pairings, the ultimate pairing is Leon and Ada. Not that that would ever happen.
Classic?
They're too star-crossed.
I could explain it, but you wouldn't understand.
Okay. What just happened?
I geolocated a metagrid access construct on your beat. It means you can help me expand my access in that area. It'll be just like what you did before.
No problem. I'll set you up.
Thank you, Faith.
Now, Operation Raccoon City I've never played, but I've heard a lot about it. I just didn't see the point in it personally. The conglomerate is freedom, apparently. Yes, there's paradise in slavery, it would seem. There's happiness in slavery, according to this corporate world. Now you see, I want to see Resident Evil Code Veronica remade. That's the game I want, but I do love the fact that I've just seen a shout out in my comments chat for the good old Dino Crisis. That's a game series that they messed up. What was with that third game set in space? Why did we need to have dinosaurs in space? What was that about? Is it just me? There's rumours of 5 getting remade, but I'm not sure it will, because I don't think they want to tackle the idea of doing Ganados in the African countries. They got a lot of heat in 2009 for it, and I can imagine it being even worse now. Even though it's technically infected people, I get the feeling it'd be too much of a political hot potato. So I can't see it.
I have a new food delivery for you. Oysters just in from a Greyland enclave down the coast. Needless to say, Dogen expects these to be delivered fresh. So we can for you. It's kind of absurd that they are considered contraband, but you know how it is.
I get the feeling they won't do Code Veronica because it's just such a strange storyline. I get the feeling they'll be a bit afraid of it being taken the wrong way, if you know what I mean. Which again is a shame because it has such potential. Like the setting's amazing, the actual character dynamics could be really cool. I love that if they properly did the duality of the brothers and sisters, that could be absolutely fascinating. But alas, I just don't think they'll do it. It's a shame because it'd be really, really good. Right, so we're up against the clock here. Ow. Oh, well. We're not just up against the clock, we've literally just eaten the pavement. So let's start again. Oh, if there's one thing I could change in Resi 4 Remake, what would it be? Interesting question. What would it be? I'll be honest. The one thing I'd change is the final island. I've always felt it very out of place to suddenly be up against the military. I would have liked to have seen a lot more of the end of the Castellans. I think we could have done a lot more with that personally. I mean, the sweater dress for Ada was a lot more understated. I do understand why they did it. But I do agree, it's not as iconic as the dress, is it? It has to be said. The one you can unlock in the Separate Ways campaign is actually quite nice, but it still lacks the motifs of the original game. You know, you don't have the butterflies on it or anything like that, which is a shame because I like the idea of the chaos that it represented. The idea being that she was the butterfly effect. Oh, bugger, I thought I could run underneath that. If there's a character I think I know who you mean, it wouldn't make sense given the canon as to what happens to them. I imagine they were very, 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 very important, so I'm going to try again. So my issue with the island is that I always found it very out of place. It was just very strange. But so I think it was kind of cool that we saw more things like that. I also, so if there's one thing I would change that's not in the main campaign, is that I'd make the bosses for Ada less damage sponges. Some of Ada's bosses are damage sponges for no reason, and it's really annoying. Especially the new version of the U3 fight. The U3 fight is absolutely stupid. Now, playing as Wesker would be broken. Those physical attacks that he can do are just absolutely mental. Ow. Well, that's now damaged, so that's definitely going to be broken. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get all that.
Any idea how important those oysters?
One of the worst dads in gaming, but... yeah, one of the most awesome villains, I must admit. Ah, the final boss, Rose. You see, the thing is, I've never actually technically fought the final boss. Even on professional, I've always just had a rocket launcher and killed him in one shot. I've actually never fought that boss. Never. Well, that'll make a big difference, because I just saved a lot of time by doing that. Would have been nice if there was a way to springboard off that, but there isn't, which is frustrating. And you have to go this way because you need to get the swing beam to get across. I do love playing this game on a mouse. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That doesn't count? Are you serious? Wow. So, but one of the things I never understood in the Resident Evil canon. What happened to the whole thing with the body of Steve Burnside? Is it just me? Now that'd be interesting if it did make Resident Evil 1 on the RE5 engine, because if you actually play the HD version of the RE1 remaster, you can actually have Chris and Jill in their Resident Evil 5 costumes, their BSSA uniforms. Which is really kind of fascinating when you think about it. Also, doesn't quite make canonical sense, but it's there. I think it was meant to be a reference to the Lost in Nightmare DLC, where you end up going back to a mansion very similar to the original Spencer mansion. Yes, blonde-haired Jill was something different. Also, again, it just wasn't much... I never quite understood it, given what happens in Nemesis. Seeing her suddenly, like, succumbing to the Plagas was just daft, in my opinion. I don't know any way to go faster here. I literally hit that frame perfect, and I still run out of time. I'm missing something obvious, but I don't know what I'm missing. It still made no sense, though. That's the thing, Exetel. I still don't get it, because she was able to fight, like, survive against the T-virus long enough to, like, you know, not be afflicted by it. And yet it's somehow affected by that. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I need a way up there. There needs to be a faster way. Oh, come on. Right, that's screwed me over. I'm done now. Nothing I can do. Yeah, I tried cutting a corner to be able to jump straight onto the road, but it won't let me do it. I wanted to see if there was a way to find an opportunity to do that. I'm guessing I'm just missing the speed to do this mission. I must be missing an upgrade that gives extra speed. Either that or it's just either that or the time is bugged, but I don't believe it. I refuse to believe the time's bugged. I'm gonna try it one more time. If you say so. Yeah, it won't let me do it. I tried to be able to jump to the edge of the platform and then use the ability to grapple, but it wasn't letting me do it. Oh well. I think this mission's literally impossible. I just don't think it can be done. Fragile delivery, it's called. Because the problem is, we need to get across this bridge, and that's the only way. And then once you're there, there's no shortcuts to this point. There's nothing. Nothing that I can see anyway. Yeah, that's the double wall run on two sides, which is useful if you're going to be like able to run up quickly. And that's extra focus shield, so it's not that. Yeah, we'll get that. Screw it.
Needless to say, Dogen expects these to be delivered fresh.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to springboard off that, but it wasn't letting me do it. So the plot for 6 was the plot for Resident Evil 6 was fan fiction. They went on fanfiction.net and just stole someone's fanfic. Yeah, there's definitely no... I was hoping there might be a springboard there, but there isn't. Yeah, there's no way up here either.
Do you have any idea how important...
So you definitely have to go around that corner. There's no other way. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Also, why are they giving such an arbitrary time limit? Why are they giving a time limit of 1 minute 11 seconds? Why can't they just, like, give you a decent time frame? Oh, that time she fell off. Yes. 111 exactly. It's a very specific time. Incredibly so. Well, there is one opportunity. Rose, interesting question. Any cosplay plans for the future? I do have a couple, actually. One is the character Isaiah from Dorara, the anime. I also want to low-key do I want to do Manfred von Karma from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Because I've been like watching Queen 4210's Let's Play of the Phoenix Wright games, and I like how ridiculous that character is. He's this like insane old lawyer, and he's an absolute asshole, and he'd be totally perfect for me to play. Do go check out Queen 4210's Let's Play of her on her channel. It's like amazing. So that's why I'm not going to play the games at Rose. The reason I accidentally hit R a second time then. Because I've been seeing them through on Queen's channel, I already know like 2 of the game's stories, so it makes no sense. It wouldn't make sense to do them.
I have a new food delivery for you. Oysters just in from...
Ah, nice. You're planning to do Joylene from JoJo and Dayar. I don't know Dayar, Exatale. You'll have to explain that one a bit further for me. But I was saying, my mate Nerdy Hound's actually doing the character, what's he called? Shizuo from Dorara this weekend. But unfortunately, I didn't have the time to get the gear together to do Isaiah, because it would have been cool to have Isaiah and Shizuo walking around together. Getting into mock arguments and all that kind of stuff. Hey, there's no way I'd ever have a meltdown on trial. You'd never see me have a meltdown on stream. I've never got so mad when I played a game that I've wanted to throw things around and cause problems. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think carrying a vending machine would be reasonable. It'd be a bit too hard. However, Nerdy has made an amazing street sign to do that side of the character, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, there's no way to do it. It's not possible. It's not possible. There's no way to get to the time unless there's something I'm missing in terms of a quick way through, because that's the safe house. So there's no way through here.
I've seen better. Just kidding.
So have I, but I climbed up to the ceiling, didn't mean to. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, so I don't know what makes these safe houses so safe, but we do have them, so it's kind of cool. Any more loot for me? Not this time. I don't know the answer to that question at that point, I'm afraid. Rose, I've no idea what you're on about with blowing up the internet. Ah! We've got 2 missions available. We got help Plastic expand the Mr. and do some payback. I'm in the mood for payback. Oh. Ow. Yes, that's why you should not try this at home, people. That's the realistic representation of skyscraper parkour. I've just done the realistic version. The realistic version is you die. Oh, it's too far. I wanted to kiss the edge of that one, skill roll, and then fall down. But I went too far to the edge. Ah, yes, hardcore parkour! Wasn't it the sofa where they did that? In that legendary skit from The Office? And of course, there was like the guy jumping on the rooftop and landed in a, what was it, in like a cardboard box or something and broke his legs. Again, that's realistic. That's incredibly realistic. Take your camera out of here and sod off. Great. My destructor ran out, and now the cops are coming after me. Not what I needed. Ah, Turnabout Big Top. Yes, I remember that one. That was a cool case. I wouldn't recommend actually doing that in your own offices, people, but it is very, very funny. It is a very good scene.
Rumor has it you're with Black November now. Guess you didn't have much of a choice, huh?
Did you help me out, Pete?
I'm busy right now, mate, but I will come and help you in the future, I promise. Oh, we've got guards. Pardon me.
She should be here. You, hold in place.
Oh! Oh! I literally just killed that guy. I legit killed him. I mean, don't get me wrong, he deserved it, but that's not the point.
You guys really kidnapped Isabel Kruger? Kruger's own daughter? Ballsy move. I'm surprised Rebecca let her live.
Yeah, the ragdolling is funny in this game, I do agree. Oh, we're being attacked again. Nah. You're gonna set me straight, are you? How about I set you straight? Straight against this fucking wall. Hey, you're not getting out of this, are you tosser? I'll teach you to dodge my attacks, you arsehole. Get down and stay down. There we are. And now not being shot at, which is even better.
They might have beefed up security some around the antennas, just so you know.
Oh, gee. Why didn't you tell me that before I was getting shot at? You know what I mean? You might have beefed up security. Oh, well, thanks for telling me that earlier, you pillock. Yes, this is the former safe house. It's no longer safe. Ah. Thank you very much. I think there's more loot that they didn't clean out. Yeah, there is. There's more loot. Adam Smasher? Who's Adam Smasher? Right. This is where we take our revenge. Let's start by taking you out. Finish her? I don't think so, pal. You're not finishing me. Again, I managed to tax it. I managed to tank some damage there. As for the edge runners, no, I can't say I did because I've not seen much of it. Ah, you didn't see that coming, did you? Meanwhile, over here. Oh! Clip that, people. That's how you finish someone off.
one more antenna.
Maybe Kruger will get the message. Better clear out before they send reinforcements, Faith.
You are now on Krugersec alert. Well, tell me something I don't fucking know.
Not getting away.
Say that again, you pilot. Yeah, good luck with that, pal. Oh, what the hell? There's meant to be a zip line there and it disappeared. Either that or I missed it, like an idiot. I think I'm going to be restarting the start of the mission here. I expect to, anyway. Yep.
Expect one more antenna.
Maybe Kruger will get the message. Better clear out before they send
Yeah, maybe he will. Maybe, but I get the feeling he won't. Subject is armed and dangerous, apparently. Apparently I'm armed and dangerous. Hit someone in the face with a fist. Yeah, you're armed and dangerous. Unless they're literally talking about my arms. Oh, I missed my wall run. It would have got me over the edge then. I also didn't have a destructor for the camera. If I'd have destructed the camera, I'd have got away with it. Still, we have a route. Let's keep going.
Expect one more antenna.
Maybe Kruger will get the message. Better clear out before they send reinforcements, Faith. Control to all units. Converge on breacher.
Nah.
You'll regret this, leech.
Visual on suspect confirmed. Do not
Did you just call me a leech?
suspect resisting. Stand down. All units proceed with caution. Over.
Stop at once and submit? Nah, I don't think I will, pal. I can't be bothered with that. Okay, I'm going to try this route again, because this route was pretty effective.
Dogan here. I have some information for you free of charge. From what I can gather, the news of Noah's unfortunate demise has been greatly exaggerated.
What?
I can't confirm it, and if he is alive, Krugersec probably sent him to the Greylands. But I'm sure an industrious young woman such as yourself will have no trouble uncovering his whereabouts.
I might have a way.
Just what I thought. And when you're done with your inquiries, I'm ready to make a deal for the blueprint.
So it seems that we might have intel that our mentor is still with us after all. Hey, what's this? Ow. What a stupid place to put a floor. I mean, come on.
I got eyes on a runner. You're currently trespassing in breach of policy. What's there? Go. Ready?
Why wasn't that count as a hit then? That was weird. You know what? Let's grab it. Let's do another escape. Go, 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 let's go. Oh, damn it. Not got the speed to get up there.
Visual confirmation on suspect. Proceed with arrest.
Yeah, how about... Nah. How about we don't do that? Oh, shite. I just caught the edge of the platform and it didn't count as a skill roll. If I'd done the skill roll there, I'd have got away with that. That's annoying. Well, their aim might be bad, but if I'm taking myself out by falling flat on my face, it's not going to make much difference, is it? You're not wrong, Exetel. Their aim isn't brilliant, but right now they don't need it. Oh, for God's sake. Fine, we'll go this way. This is going to be hilarious. I'm going to go and hide exactly where they invaded earlier. That's what's going to happen here, people. It's going to... That's going to count. Yeah. Oh, they went into that place that we invaded. It's far too difficult to catch them now. We've no idea where they've gone. It's like in like in the GTA games. You know, when you go into your safe house with a 6-star wanted level and the army all after you, and they're like, "We've lost a subject. We can't find him." It's exactly the same as that. It makes no sense. Right, I know where we're going now. We need to go left here, I believe. No, we don't. We're going right. Interesting. Okay. As it was to do with plastic, I thought I had to go to the left. Oh, I walked on the edge then. Got away with it though, so that's all that matters.
Did you help me out, Faith?
Oh god, yeah. You're not wrong actually. You got a 6-star wanted level. Change your hairstyle and there you go, that's it. You're instantly unwanted. It's like, these barbers are just way too good, man. Yeah, sod off. I wasn't sure I went the right way. Ow. Pain. Oh. I might have just got away with that. No, apparently I have not. See, I don't know what the problem is. All I'm doing is running and making myself fit and healthy. Why would you want to arrest me for that? How dare you exercise? Who gave you permission to try and make yourself athletic? Who let you do that? The helm's stuck. Ah. Your deportation to the Greylands because you...
On your knees. We call for backup.
Stand down. Stand down. Suspect is dangerous. Use of lethal force authorized. Control to all units. Subject will submit. Urgent pacify.
Not quite in position to get down there, but I will be very shortly. Now that's how you get away. It's like you won't get away. Actually, yes I will. Meanwhile, I've got more upgrades available. Awesome. Right, let's upgrade this to disrupt the AI for longer. Combat-wise, we can get heavy traversal damage, intel shock protectors. That allows hits to bypass their guards. That could be very useful. And that's the Sentinel. Increased damages. We don't need that just yet. Carbon weave. To enforce dispersion of movement. Get the focus shield plus. And that'll allow us to get that to maximum. Cool. What was that? Come on. Get on the ladder. I was trying to show off that kind of move, and the game's like, nah, don't want to do it. Ah. Go on, let's deal with that one. We're in the area. Let's take care of it. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not going straight down there. That would be a bad idea.
If you're good with Rebecca, you're good with me.
I'm not so sure I'm good with Rebecca, but I'll take your points. Wasn't that nice? I fell flat on my ass.
We sure taught Krugersec.
Any resistance work that needs doing? I'm in a revolutionary mood.
Well, there's a food dome near Hell City, which needs someone to incite a low-caste rebellion.
I was imagining something a bit closer to home.
Our fight concerns all of Cascadia Faith. We're trying to build a better world. One where Noah would still be with us.
Don't bring him into this.
Then don't make light of our struggle.
Okay, deal.
As it turns out, I do have a task for you. I need someone to place a data tap on a comm antenna in the construction zone.
Sounds like my kind of run.
It is. Here's the data tap. I'll send the antenna location to your beat.
So, we're trying to get ourselves into the top of the construction tower and tap some data. Cool. Okay. Sounds like a proper old school run. My kind of game. Let's go. Yeah, somewhere through here is a runner bag. I need to get it at some point. No, the tap's not going to install itself. I've literally only just got in the elevator, you pillock. I might be a runner, but it doesn't mean a Speedy Gonzalez for instant takeoff. That's not how it works. Oh. Right, so that's where Plastic's mission is. It's right in front of the hideout. I'll bear that in mind. That wasn't the smoothest way up, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm meant to be like, you know, doing a mission for Rebecca, and all I'm doing at the moment is trying to find grid leaks and information. Ah. Top of the world. So Rebecca wants to listen in on Krugersec communications. She needs my help. Climb to the top of the tallest antenna in Resoning and place Kruger's tap there. Watch out for Krugersec controls. So get ready for very high views, people. We're going up top.
But I can do without your flippancy.
Oh, just shut up. How's that for flippancy? Shut the fuck up.
I had several talks with Isabel Kruger. An interesting and confused young woman. She really believes in the conglomerate. Her father taught her well.
Well, that's assuming she's been taught so well. She might be someone who's been brainwashed. Would you put it past Kruger to line up that kind of thing for his employees? After all, apparently the best way to make yourself better is to work. Yeah, sign of a toxic employer, that, people. If they demand that you work all the time. Oh, no. I turned too soon. I thought I could turn off the wall, you know, and then come back. But I got nowhere near the wall. And that'll be why. I knew there was something I was looking for. There was a pipe there. I was thinking, I thought, I can't go any higher on these roads. Anything round here? No, that's disappointing. Okay, I'll take it. Wasn't part of the plan, but we'll deal with it. No big deal. And up we climb.
Isabel, the families only want the best for us all, and that is to be achieved through personal achievement. Isabel really believes in the upward mobility of the employees. I tried to make her understand that it's all a mirage meticulously designed to keep the low caste in place, and the mid-caste complacent. But she refused to accept even the notion that the conglomerate might be tricking the employees. What Isabel Kruger doesn't understand is that the very same ideal of personal achievement discourages it. As one man's gain is by necessity another man's loss. With our society already rigidly stratified, the same people will always gain, and the same people will always lose.
I'm not so sure about that. I've managed to gain quite a lot in my job. And I've done it through hard work. I've not had to do Peter Baelish style Game of Thrones scheming to do it.
Everyone contributes equally, which is matched by everyone being equally valued. Families claim we're trying to rebuild Omnistat, but that's just not true.
So
The way to create a sustainable society is to accept that the individual must always be less than the collective, not more as it is here, for some.
So is it just me?
Those unable to accept these basic truths. Invariably, they are the same people who profit the most from the current system. If necessary, they must be destroyed.
Is it just me who sees the Shard building in London there?
There just isn't enough energy or resources left for us to go on. The endless consumption we've grown accustomed to. Ultimately, it's all about the survival of our species. We must change. Perish.
Ow. Still, I fell onto a solid platform, so I can't complain too much. Oh, what the? Oh. I needed to swing up and jump onto another pipe, I think. Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. We survived. Okay, we've got the chance to try again, people. Oh. It said press R to stand up, but because my momentum was going forward, it counted as a jump. So that's a rather annoying control issue. So you gotta wait. Oh, let's go tightrope walking, yeah. And then what we need to do is turn around and do this again. This is very risky, but also surprisingly thrilling. Yeah, the game says, fuck you to anyone who has a fear of heights. Look at that, people. How much do you want to be there right now? No safety harnesses. No helmets. Right, no safety helmets. No helmets. No airbags. Just you and the walls and the beams. Yeah. Who wants to be here right now, people? Exetel, I think you're wise to say you don't ever want to be there.
Find a way up.
Oh. Oh! And that's why you don't want to be there. That's exactly why you don't want to be there. Yeah, you don't care if you can fly or immune to damage. You'd rather stay on the ground regardless. Can't say I blame you. But yeah, strangely enough, this is clearly not... You're meant to get onto that pipe there. But either I'm in completely the wrong place... Ah, finally, she's grabbed it. What was happening before is she wasn't grabbing it for whatever reason.
I'm picking up communications regarding a runner in rezoning. Seems Krugersec have their eyes on you, Faith. Be careful.
Well, I'm not surprised that they've got their eyes on me.
At the very top, Faith. According to my sources, there'll be an unshielded transponder amplifier there.
How do I get to that then? I'm guessing I've got to...
I'm at the top. Planting the tap now.
And it works. Well done, Faith. Watch out for Krugersec's response team when you go back down. Seems they sent one based on the earlier sighting.
Okay.
Okay. Here goes.
Time to go Jackie Chan, people. Nice try.
I'm picking up a lot of data through the tap, Faith. Thank you. This will be instrumental in her struggle.
No problem. It was refreshing.
I wonder about your ideals, Faith. Something tells me you care about all this more than you let on, but where do you really stand? I'm not expecting an answer. You might not even have one, but the question should still be asked. Our questions teach us who we are, as your mother used to say.
That's where I stand, Rebecca. On the edge of very tall skyscrapers doing your work for you. That's where I stand. Yeah, I've got another upgrade point. Awesome. I wasn't sure I'd make that jump. I thought I'd give it a try out of curiosity, and it seemed to just about do enough to work. Nope. But that one failed. Down it went. Not exactly the cleanest way to get that, but I'll take it. Oh, hello. I see a way to pull that down. Aha. So what I need to do is get up there. I've got an idea here. Oh, it won't let me do it. In the original game, you could do a double, like, turn jump to get up there, but evidently it's not letting me do it. I think I might need to get another upgrade to be able to do that, because then I could get onto that beam there and run across to get that switch. That's how I get there. But it's fine. Let's keep on climbing, people. Yeah. Ah, there's a zip line there. In which case, let's grab hold of it. This is looking okay. We're getting there. That's fine. You got it. That's good. Oh, welcome back, Queen. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I've already said welcome back, but I've welcomed you back anyway because I'm a nice guy. At least I think I'm a nice guy. I like to tell myself that. I'm probably not. How are you doing anyway? Yeah, we'll set a waypoint for that. Oh, I should have jumped onto the crash map. That's what I should have done. And so you finish cooking, you're getting ready to eat, then relax before work. I mean, it feels weird hearing someone talking about work, considering it's like past 10 o'clock here in the UK. But evidently, if you're working late, then I really hope it goes easy for you, because I don't miss working late, I must admit. I'm sure I saw another one of those. There it is. Knew it was here somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta get the premium pay. No, well, I totally understand that. I've done it myself. Never felt proud of it, but it needs to be done. And now we have a mission, so let's work it. An ear to the ground. So we need to help Plastic expand her metagrid aspect. We've got to tap all the data points before the firewall shuts down. So we're up against the clock, people. Here we go.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
Huh? Well, that's not worked. Yeah, I'm not going to get anywhere near this. So I've got 7 of 10. So the question is, how many can I get?
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need the Plastic, but thanks for giving it us anyway. Ah, that'll help. Why did that not work? Yeah, I'm missing something here about getting up to there quickly. Right, okay, so there's two, and I think they might be right above me.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
Oh, well, that's not worked. Ow. What a stupid time to fall on my face. This is another one of those where there's a perfect route. Because they're so spaced out, these ones. Oh, bugger. That's completely screwed me over. Still, I might be able to rescue part of this. Aha! That time I only got 8 of them.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
Because then we can springboard up here. Off to the edge there. Wall run up. Oh, come on, you should have made that. Right, I think what we got to do there is that springboard up on that side.
Great. Same routine as always.
Because it's set up as if you got to do a lap, but there's no clean, obvious way to finish the lap off, which is a problem. So up to there, that's fine, and then onto the wall run, not a problem there at all. Ow. Then springboard. Huh? What the?
Great. Same routine as
Huh?
always. Good luck.
I must have accidentally hit a restart option then.
Keep it up.
Yeah, basically my springboard button also can act as a restart. The more you know. Oh, she didn't do the springboard. That screwed me over. There's no way I can do it now. She wasn't springboarding for some reason.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
I do like the idea of these missions, but I think the goals are a little too tight. And it necessitates too much of a perfect run like there, for instance, because you got stuck in one place. There's no point in continuing. I lost too much momentum.
Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
See, that's fine. Get a springboard quickly. Yeah. Oh, I was aiming to try and wall run that one, but it didn't work. That screwed me over.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
It's okay. Ah, that time I managed to get the clean jump. No, don't. You've springboarded off this loads of times, so springboard up! Say, that's one of my biggest frustrations when controls don't respond the way they should.
Soon I will have the entire city covered. Imagine that. Unlimited access, unlimited power.
That was awesome.
As sort of a fail-safe if we fail to stop reflection.
So that was pretty cool. Breathe, people. Little frustration, but we got there. So let's go back into the main missions in the underground. That felt good.
Hey, I heard about the raid.
Yeah, so did I, but there's not much you can do about it.
Hey, over here.
I know there's a side mission for you, and I want to do it. However, what I really want to do,
We sure taught Krugersec a thing or two, didn't we?
what I really want to do, that's Final Fantasy VIII in Galbadia Garden, where they're all doing push-ups. Yeah, that's true, actually. No girls or skirts, so at least there's that issue resolved. You're not wrong, actually. Right, here we go.
You again. Disappointed? I don't care either way. You'll be dead soon. My father will have this place razed to the ground. Anything for his beautiful daughter, right?
Yeah, I got an
I'll make a
achievement for
fine
that.
exec someday. Whatever. What do you want? My friends. I know they're not all dead.
Well, they might as well be. You'll never see them again.
Where are they?
Why didn't you ask my father? I knew he's eager to speak to you.
I'm sure he is, but I'm asking you. If the information holds up, I'll get you out of here.
I don't know where they are. And the records can only be accessed through the Krugersec mainframe. Good luck with that.
Luck's my thing. Plastic, can you help me break into Krugersec HQ? I need access to the mainframe.
Krugersec HQ? You mean the dogs? Sure.
Then let's do it.
Why did we need to talk to Isabel Kruger to think of that? Was it just me?
I got news about Noah. He might still be alive.
What? How? When?
I'm checking the info now.
Great. Keep me posted. And I think it's time we left Black November. Rebecca's getting scarier by the day. I heard she had a traitor shot over the conduit the other day. And I think Isabel Kruger might be next. I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah, we'll leave. Soon.
A traitor shot at the conduit. I wonder which traitor that was, and now, I've heard of sending a message, but at the same time, you don't want to be known as the organization who kill everything immediately. I mean, I normally have a very chaotic approach, so I'm very much a case of, well, kill them, I don't need them. But in the actual grand scheme of things, having that kind of reputation does a lot more damage. So it's interesting that she's not thought of that, but she seems so radicalized to be against the conglomerate as much as possible. Rebecca's potentially just as bad as they are. It's kind of like saying to people, what would you like? Death or exile? And then saying death by exile because you're a troll. Oh. Yes, Black November activity has been reported. Yay, yippee, you fucking do. Yeah, see your camera later. More missions. I know you're over there, but right now I'm busy chasing a lead for someone whom I don't know if they're still alive. They take priority over you. For now. Oh, a recording.
Are you there? Yes, girl, I am. Are you sure they're not listening? No, I'm not. We should keep this short. No names or locations. Have you found an inn? I have. They don't suspect anything, and have no idea who I am. Good. Make sure it stays that way. We need someone on the inside. Give me an update in a week. Same channel. Got it. I will.
Intriguing. A way in? To what? And for who? That's the question, peeps.
They can read a review while I look for a way inside Krugersec HQ. Can I keep the reflection blueprint? It's beautiful. There's so much interesting stuff in it.
Okay, but right now I want to find access to where Noah is. I don't care about the reflection blueprint.
You know that reflection is a fluid that you inject. It's full of nanites that merge with your body.
Seriously, nanotech? We're still relying on that story?
I guess that's what they mean about become the grid.
Oh! She springboarded into the blades. That was not intended. Faith clearly needed to cool off. Oh, I had a feeling that I was going the wrong way. Oh, what the hell?
Dogs are locked up tighter than WFYO. Multi-spectrum sensors, semi-sentient defense systems, the works. They even have anti-air systems in place. I mean, who would attempt an airstrike against Krugersec?
Who'd have the means as well? That's another question. Who could possibly hope to do that? Who would have the ability to get a airstrike in place against this guy? Maybe it's just me, but I don't know anyone to be able to do it. All these purple lights, I feel like I've gone back to the 1980s. Yeah, exactly. A bit synthwave. You're exactly right. It's that ancient feeling, that kind of like soft cell, Ultravox kind of style. It has that very old school sense of what the future's like. I always love those movies, you know, where they predict what the future's going to be like. And none of them ever come true. Like, everyone's going to wear Baker foil suits and live on stilts. And you're just like, no, why would we do that? Yeah, it was a little close back to the future. I mean, obviously we didn't get power laces, we didn't get true hoverboards, but we did get some of the stuff. I also like the fact that in one of their versions of the future, it was like the 1930s World's Fair. Actually playing on the trope of getting it wrong, which I thought was awesome. So Zemeckis and Spielberg nailed that, must be said. There's GLaDOS's eye. At least that's what it looks like to me. Oh, no. That was a bad idea. I was meant to wall run them. I was meant to, but I didn't. Yes, check that out. To find out how Faith ended up in juvie at the start of the game, you need to buy a comic. Why was it not in the storyline at the beginning, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that give me a better reason to find her compelling? Find out what she'd been through. Yay, keep going. An animated documentary, eh? Are we talking like a video essay or an actual animation? It still sounds intriguing, Exeter. What's it about? Storyville? Name's familiar, but I don't know why. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Ah. Let's get rid of that camera. Yay, there we go. That sounds kind of interesting. Meanwhile, where in the fresh hell are we? We're like in a massive corporate lobby of some kind. Nope, missed that. I wanted to get the grid link. I wanted to get the grid leak. There we go, that worked. Yeah, that's awesome. So if you like the animation and the style, that's fantastic. I'm there, I'm like, can't see anywhere to go. Ah, check it out. We're in the coastal Japanese gardens, people. Out by the ocean. Yeah, I can totally empathise and why it's sad based off what you've said. No. You're not scanning me. Go away. Pardon me while I come into your house and kick you. Yeah, so this is how the other side live in this world, people. There's plenty of like side missions to do and drops. Oh, no. Ah, you thought we were in the Outsider's realm. It's not quite creepy enough for that. Come on, be fair, Queen. It's not creepy enough for the Outsider's realm, surely. Give me a second, Plastic. Let me scrape myself off the floor, then I'll take your message again. No? You don't want to give me the message? Right, fine. This suddenly sounds far too peaceful. I don't like it. No, there's no scan in progress. Go away. Cut off. How about... I'm just going into my house. Leave me alone. See, I've even gone to the bedroom. Oh, bugger. Oh. I bet you enjoyed that view there, didn't you? Exotail and Queen. I bet you both love that. So much so, I gave you a second view. You're welcome. I know what my viewers want to see. Me failing at how to play a game. That's what most of my viewers want to see, to be fair. Just check there's nothing back here, actually. Yeah, there's a way to navigate, but not one that I need to use. Yeah, before we do that, I'm collecting the rest of these grid nodes while I can. Don't do that, steal the chip. If I'm right, yeah, we're tightrope walking between buildings, people. That's what we just tightrope walked across. Happy you were, wish you were here? If you do, you're a fellow thrill seeker and I'm concerned for you, because even I wouldn't do that. Okay, take two, peeps. So, Prisoner X. Isabel Kruger confirmed that Noah's alive, but you still don't know where he's being held, and the information is only available at Krugersec HQ, aka the Dogs. Plastic has promised how you get inside, but her solution might not be an easy one. As for this game, it's neither a sequel nor a prequel, Queen. It's essentially a reboot. And it was meant to be a whole series, but because they focused too much on the open world element, we never got anything after this, sadly.
Wait a second, and that's it. There was already a VTOL patrolling near you. I'm having them respond to a policy breach. Make sure you get on it. Somehow.
Yeah, it's a shame, because as I say, there's so much promise in the game. It's a bit unusual, it's got nice lore. There's lots that could be done with it, but they just never quite knew what they wanted from the game.
It's there. You need to catch it before they leave. Follow it, and then use the mag to attach to it when they stop to hover. Damn it! They're going to the wrong coordinates, idiots. Go after it, Faith. Stay on the VTOL. They should be stopping somewhere ahead to check on a building.
No, I mean, the thing about the Duke Nukem one, Duke Nukem Forever, was not only did it take literally forever to come out, it was so poor when it finally did. No one was happy, and again, that series has really not done anything since. When it was acquired by, I think it was Gearbox, they wanted to essentially, potentially look at bringing it back as a series, and basically, it hadn't escaped the 1990s. That was the problem with Duke Nukem. This did escape the early 2000s, but it got lost in the whole it must be open world shuffle. And I must say, having played a lot of different games, I don't think open worlds are really necessary anymore. I think what we need is a better world to follow, if you know what I mean. Oh.
Here, Plastic. Don't worry. They're shielded by their interference field.
Yes,
Sees me. You know, with their eyes?
Oh, well. They probably won't.
Oh, they probably won't. Yeah, you got some nut job clinging to the side of an aircraft without ropes or hangers. Ah, that's just another day. It's fine. Are you enjoying the view, by the way, Queen? Just to give you an idea of where we are.
Faith, they're diverting the VTOL to construction. You have to get off.
What the hell? I can't let go here.
No, don't kill yourself. That would be stupid. I mean, get off when they pass by the building.
You reminded of the game Prey, are you?
Faith, get off now.
at the top of the pub. Nothing broken. I think.
Sorry about that. My override didn't work. You have to make your way over to the big dog.
Yes, so that's how high we were above the city people. Again, did you enjoy your visit?
If you can't find a way in, try going down on the outside. Or maybe you could slide down the roof.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing, believe it or not. I was thinking it's time to go full Jackie Chan in the movie Who Am I? And if you've not seen that movie, do check it out. It's one of his better ones. Features one of the greatest stunts at the end, involving a very, very large slide off a very tall building in, I think it's in Rotterdam, in Holland. Or the Netherlands, depending on how you want to call it. Okay, here we go.
To access prisoner data, you have to connect to the main server stack in the big dog. You can get down through the elevator shafts.
Oh god, yes, the Street Fighter scene in City Hunter. The sad thing about that is that that's still the most accurate Street Fighter movie of all time. No other Street Fighter film has come close. Yay, another runner bag. Awesome. The only movie that came close to that for a Street Fighter scene was the anime from the 1990s. But that was actually surprisingly good. But in terms of an actual live action, there's been 2 movies. Though to be fair, the first one did have Raul Julia as M. Bison. And he was awesome. For I beheld Satan as he descended from heaven like lightning! Oh, literally did descend from heaven there. I fell down. That was appropriate. It's like, why did Kylie Minogue, an Australian, play Cammy White, who's British? As you say, Blanca looked like 80s Hulk. Dalsim was some kind of scientist for some stupid reason. Yeah, when I think of Dalsim, an Indian shaman, I think of him being a scientist for an evil corporation, you know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, Van Damme did at least have the brilliant line when that guy's, "Have you lost your mind?" And he just goes, "No, you've lost your balls." I gotta say, that is one of the better comeback lines in movie history. It must be said. I will give them credit for that. Oh. Yes. We're taking a ride, people. Oh. I don't think we're supposed to do it that way, but I'm not gonna complain. I get the feeling that's not what we're supposed to do. Yeah, they did actually. I mean, to be fair, having been to many of those after parties, I know exactly what you're on about.
I do, and it would be a tremendous addition if we didn't have to rely on visuals alone.
I'll talk to Director Thorne tomorrow.
What are you doing tonight?
Nothing planned. Why? Not cycling topside.
Like a drink, or just coffee.
You gotta love service elevators.
What next?
Check. Yeah, you're close to the umbilical. Make your way through maintenance to the outside, and then cross there.
Right, I'm guessing what I've got to do here then is a... Yeah, I had the right idea, but the wrong execution. Oh, okay. Come on. Get up there. Seriously, get up there. That's not what I wanted to do. It's all well and good telling me to go that way, but it doesn't work. I think I might have pressing it too soon. Oh, I very nearly went into the fan then. That could have been very, very bad. Like, seriously? Do you, like, just not know plumbing? It's your effing job. You know what, Queen? You're not wrong. You know, all you need to do is, like, aim to do some plumbing, and you're supposed to be this, like, ace scrivener. Bollocks to that. I'll make my own route.
This better be worth it.
You're the first ever to break into the docks. You'll be a legend if you survive.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, Plastic. If I survive. Like, all you need is to do is, like, do it. Like, is it hard? And everybody in the chat now is really confused, wondering why the hell I'm speaking like a valley girl. To which I say, you have to go and watch Queen 3210's Let's Play Phoenix Wright, and it'll all become clear.
I can't stand my sister. She's an idiot. Do you have a sister?
No.
Once you get through the fan system, you're at the main server stack. That's the heart of Krugersec in glass. I wish I could.
Oh, that's a good one, XL. It's like, so is it? Oh my gosh, I could do this like in my sleep. Oh my god. And no, Queen, before you suggest it, that's not a future cos plan. I think I've got to jump in. Ah, here we go.
You should connect to one of the priority switches. Then I can take it from there.
I think I've got to land on this beam. Yep. You like just thought of a new cos plan? Oh, I'd love to see that Exotail, a Juliet from Lollipop Chainsaw. I would adore that. I absolutely adore that. That's an amazing cos plan. I would love to see that. I love shopping. Like, click, click. Zombies suck dick at driving. Yep, I absolutely adore that game. I say there was a rumor that apparently they were working on a remaster of that game, but I don't think it ever came to be. Part of the problem with that game for a remaster is it had all the licensed music. You had everyone from, like, you know, Five Finger Death Punch and Dragon Force to some really weird ones like, what are they called? The group who did You Spin Me Right Round. 80s pop band. And there was, although, strangely enough, in that game, at one point, you killed zombies with a Combine Harvester. And they didn't use I've Got a Brand New Combine Harvester by the Wurzels. That's unacceptable. The joke was right there. It was literally right in the face. Oh, no, that's not worked. That's it, Dead or Alive. That's what they're called. I should have remembered that because of the legendary fighting game series. I'm such an idiot. I should have remembered it for that reason. I know we're coming to my house soon to punch me in the face.
I'm sure you are very busy since you're not saying anything. Kuma says hi, by the way. He seems to like you, and he doesn't like anyone.
Plastic, would you like... Shut up. I'm trying to avoid falling to my death.
All right, I'm there. Connecting to a priority switch now.
Come up. Diving in. Be ready to get out fast.
Always am.
Okay. I have access. Wow. Let me see. Prisoner data. There. Got it. And there. We're noticed. Get out.
Wait, one more thing. Grab anything you can find about Isabel Kruger.
Ooh, I stream. Great call, Queen.
Done. Now get out. I'll start the decryption. I managed to delay the alarm, but it'll go off in a few minutes. Fastest way out is to ride the employee shuttle leaving from the main lobby.
Well, I've got to get there first. Oh, well, that was easy. Huh? I thought I got trapped then. I'm like, wait, what? The idea of Faith speaking like that in the middle of a run is amazing. Right, where the hell am I going now? Ow, down here, that makes sense. Ow. Oh my god, girl, you're killing my vibe. Like, geez, let me concentrate or you're gonna make me break a nail. No, waiting for the next one's not gonna be very easy.
Alright, you're on full alert. I hope you make it.
You're attacking, are you? So am I. Finish me off? You think so? I don't.
The next drone should have arrived. Get on it, and I'll make sure it gets out of there.
Security has been breached.
Sod off. And like we've just jumped on the bullet train.
I'll slow the train down so you can get off.
Anything on Noah in those records?
There is. He's been sent to a place called Kingdom. Nothing on where that is, though.
I might have a way to find out.
Okay, I'll check up on Isabel Kruger next.
Thanks, Plastic. Talk soon.
And welcome back, Queen. You literally just missed the fight where I managed to get out of that area. Now, I've got 2 more upgrade points to use, so let's have a quick look here. Yeah, to give an extra disruptor charge, I want that for sure. And then on to the combat side of it, I've got heavy traversal damage plus or traversal focus shield. Or I can increase damage to them, which I don't want to do just yet. I want to try and move everything forward. Oh, denied. You got maybe only one more scoop left of ice cream. There's nothing worse. That is bad. Not good at all. Right, so I need to so I need to talk to Dogan, and that means going back the way I've just come, which is irritating. Off we go. Time for me to go after Dogan. I get the feeling he's going to be able to help me. As long as I let him take me for dinner, because apparently that's what he likes. Which is really effing creepy. Why do these games always have those creepy dynamics? Ah, so you got one more left after you eat what you got. That's fair. At least you've got that double scoop then to enjoy. As the final shot. I just realised, I think because I've actually got a little white ring showing in my camera because I've not shut my blind. So for those of you wondering how I've got so much light, now you know my trick. It's not exactly anything that's a revelation to people, but at least you know. I'm running! Don't interrupt me! Yeah, that's true actually. The creepy character that flirts with the protagonist is always... Again, I don't know why they do it. It's like, yeah. Yeah, we don't need that, thanks. I mean, after all, Queen, do you remember when you played through Persona 3 Portable as Femsi and had that amazing interaction with Maiko's father? You loved that, didn't you? Okay, well, I was planning to go and talk to Dogan, but now I've got a VTOL on my ass and I've got everyone wanting to kill me. And that's the reason I'm being shot at. That makes sense. Right, let's get out of here. Let's try running. Yeah, I can remember. I was actually waiting for the reaction on the Let's Play for that particular scene, because I'd played through that mode and I'm like, I know someone is going to give a really interesting reaction to this. I wasn't disappointed. Huh? No, they don't. Stop lying. You don't have me in sight at all. Leave me alone. Oh, and that's the way to a side mission, or a former mission, which I can't do anymore. I thought that was a place I could explore, but apparently I can't. I see you. No, you don't. Shut up. They can't see me. I'm in hiding. Yay! Oh no. Anyway. Right, apparently he's right there. Nice, that wasn't letting me interact with that door before, but now it is. Oh, never mind.
Get out of my sight before I cut you up for stew. Faith, I'm not in the mood. Do you have the blueprint?
No. And I need a favor.
And a new home, from what I hear. Do you also find it mystifying that I keep on giving and get nothing in return?
Please. I need to find a facility called Kingdom. Noah's being held there.
Kingdom. The conglomerate's dirty little secret.
Do you know where it is? I'll run for you. 5 years, no questions asked. 10 years. 20.
You won't live that long.
He's not wrong, to be fair. I've fallen down many times.
Go to rezoning. And dig your way down. That's where you'll find Kingdom.
Thank you.
So how does he know that? Am I the only one who's a bit concerned here? How does he know?
Faith, are you there?
Plastic?
Finally! Guess what? Isabel Kruger is not Gabriel Kruger's biological daughter. He adopted her. Her real name is Caitlin Connors. Isn't your name Connors too? What if?
It is. I have to talk to her.
But I thought your sister was... Oh. Sorry.
Yep. Who had that on their bingo card? I've been deliberately not saying that because I've played this game before and I knew that was coming. But who had that on their bingo card? Who had that one of our enemies was actually Faith's sister?
She does too. Faith, I'll compare that location with the city's plans. Should have something for you when you talk to Isabel. I mean, Caitlin.
You have access to the full city plans. We should do business sometime. Your debt is growing, Faith. Make sure you're around to repay it. I'm off.
Dogan, I've just given you an intelligence source who can get you the keys to the city. Shut the fuck up. Debt's growing my arse. Piss off, you twat. Oh, Queen, why on earth would you think we'd have to potentially, kill them or turn them? I saw that coming from a million miles away when I first played the game. I'm like, it's obvious who you are. I don't need to be told. I'm a big kid, I know how the game works, you don't have to tell me. As you say, Axel, it is a massive video game trope, isn't it? It's like when I was playing Sea of Stars and Yolande started talking about being betrayed by your mentor, and I'm like, leave the fourth wall alone. I don't care if Yolande was right, leave the fourth wall alone. Ah, yes, the star-crossed lovers that betray each other. Yep, that's another one. Seriously, maybe I should do that as a convention panel sometime. Gaming bingo. Although, to be fair, I'd say for next year's SunnyCon, I've got a rather hilarious idea for a panel, which Queen knows all about because it came from a panel we attended in Canada. It was a happy accident that made me go, yes, I want to do that. And if it happens, I will be doing all I can to record it, because it could be brilliant. The only reason I'm not saying any more about what it is because I don't want someone stealing it. Even though I'm technically stealing it myself, but shut up.
Runner, come here.
I don't want to do your mission right now, pal. I want to see if there's anything hidden back here. Oh, well, there's a camera somewhere. No, that's a good idea, actually. Always get yourself prepared, get yourself in the zone before you go. But chocolate peanut butteriness is good. I'd say we'll be on for a little longer. Can't stay on too long tonight because I'm going to be back on tomorrow evening. So I've got to make sure that I'm ready to go. And it's been quite an interesting stream so far tonight. There's been some fail, but there's been some interesting stuff as well. And of course, very predictable revelations. I'll give you health and safety. I say, it certainly sounds interesting, Exetel, but I can't comment on that. It's dark and emotional, but very good, and they're usually the best kind of documentaries. I might be in breach, but guess what? I don't give a shit. There we go. Done again. Yeah, so it seems that I'm causing problems for the guys up top. I'm going to get this double war room. Means that if we have two walls together, we can run off both of them. No, it doesn't say. It just says what happened as it is. That's quite incredible. They said the truth is often underrated as a tool for storytelling. I gotta say, Queen, I marked when I saw that clip turn up in your videos for the first time. That made me laugh that you actually went out of your way to find the clip. So it might be a very highly often quoted meme, but there's something about it which is just lovely, lovely and smug. There's that sense of, yes, I am being an arsehole and I don't care, kind of thing. Which is why I often say it. Oh, wrong key. I hit the E rather than the R, and that's what sent me off the edge. I was wondering why my aim was fading then, and I think what had happened was I accidentally had my foot around the wire and it was pulling my mouse. Because I'm using my mouse to aim here.
Impressive. Hey, over here.
You'll have to wait. I've got a very important main mission. Ah. Let's talk to Kat.
She's gone. They took her to the conduit a few minutes ago. Where have you been?
We can't let her die.
Stop! Don't! Leave, Faith. I'm gonna send a clear message to Kruger.
Then you'll have to shoot me too.
You be very, very careful with what you say next.
She's not Kruger's daughter. Her name's Caitlin Connors, and she's my sister. And I think you know.
All I know is that the air down here is already killing me. So you might as well get it over with.
Please, Rebecca! Noah's being held in a place called Kingdom. I have to go get him. Is there someplace you can take her topside in the meantime?
We've all had to make hard sacrifices in this struggle, Faith.
I'll give you what you want. You know what I mean.
You have till morning. Don't disappoint me.
Right, so Face promised a device to Rebecca, which was being used to pay off Dogan, all because, yeah, it's, again, yeah, another trope there, I can tell the young sister being the edgy, grumpy one.
Waypoint sent. Kuma says you should watch yourself down there. Kingdom sounds like a bad place.
Right, yeah, I'm going the wrong direction here.
Shade, if you're going to look for Noah, I'm coming with you. I'll wait for you by the blast door.
Expect comm problems when you go into the tunnels. Beat coverage will be very limited. It's really deep. I wonder who else the conglomerate is keeping there besides Noah. Your friends call them undesirables, but that can be anyone, right?
Oh, okay, of course. So, thy kingdom come. You've convinced Rebecca not to execute Kat, and she also promised to take your sister to a safe house topside, where she'll hopefully be able to breathe more easily. Whenever Kat feels towards you is hard to judge, she remains defiant and you'll need to talk more, but first you must make your way into Kingdom and save Noah. And you think that Icarus is a bit like Jake. It's interesting because again it came out in 2016, so it would have been after RE6.
Noah, but I run better alone. You know that. And I need someone to stay here and look out for my sister. Please, can you do that?
Isabel Kruger is your sister?
Yes. Yes, she is. Please, Icarus. I don't trust Rebecca.
Hang on a second.
Bring him back.
I will.
All right.
Thanks. See you in a bit.
His hoodie had Pirandello on the side of it.
Plastic. There's a huge blast door blocking my way here.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you see right there. Pirandello. In the original game, Pirandello Kruger were the private security firm who happened to help the authorities. So, that's an interesting point to include. Oh, here we go. We're going deep down underground here, people.
I've been looking more at the reflection blueprint. Some of the underlying algorithms are older than me.
Well, if he is, then he's being very overt about it. But again, that's... Oh, seriously? But again, that's very tropey in games, isn't it? So, let's find out. That's the best way I can describe it. Yeah, this time she actually grabbed onto the wire. Oh yeah, here's another trope for you, by the way, people. The evil lair is actually right underneath your nose. How common has that been a thing?
Security hubs are for. They're mirrors for reflection. It's a whole new grid connecting everybody who's ejected.
The more I hear about reflection, the less I like it.
Me too. I've designed an interference scrambler. The reflection signal won't work at my place.
Just like that?
Of course. I just have to calculate the frequency alternator.
Plastic?
Yeah, I'm in.
Did you hear this? Rebecca is moving Isabel to a safe house above ground. Your sister really can't breathe down here. There's something really messed up with their lungs. I'm going with them, but I'm not sure what Rebecca...
Icarus? Icarus, you there?
I mean, to be fair, we did see, well, Isabella, as she calls herself, but her real name's Kat, constantly struggling to breathe. We did see that. So here we are. We are deep underground, people. Oh, look. We have guards. Pick up that tape.
That's about it. So what does Henry say about the situation?
That runner girl control. You got it right here.
What am I supposed to do? I'm scared.
You should be. I'll talk to some people on the board, but I can't guarantee anything. My pull isn't as strong as it used to be. And your recent endeavors haven't exactly helped either.
Yeah, how much like my gaming is that? So, yeah, fair point. That guy was an edgelord. Right, I need to try that again. Ah. That was the problem. Oh, the cheesy one-liners before killing the villain is actually one of the greatest tropes of all time. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Remember her?
Faith Connors, I'll be damned. I've seen you before. My name is Aline Mera. I was lead scientist on Reflection. But I started asking too many questions, and when you stole the blueprint, Kruger made me a scapegoat.
I don't get it. Reflection is just a new way to connect to the grid. Why is it so damn important to everyone?
Because once you've been injected, the conglomerate will just track everything you do. They'll influence your emotions as well. It'll be the end of free thought as we know it. Kruger spent almost 2 decades on this. Ever since you acquired your mother's neural interface algorithms. Babe, you have to get me out of here. There's an emergency release over there.
Wait, what was that about my mother?
Erica? Oh, we were colleagues long ago. It was her research that made Reflection possible. Why are you here?
I'm looking for a runner. His name is Noah.
Yeah, they took him about an hour ago. To interrogation, I think. Look, me and some others have a breakout plan in the works. Will you please help us?
Of course. The emergency release, right? Wait.
There's no time to lose. Look for the emergency release terminal. I'll help you as soon as I'm out of here.
Oh, let's start by that. Oh, bollocks. I've gone backwards. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Now where am I? Oh. Yes, you are correct, actually, Queen, with the old monologuing at the end thing. Oh, you got me monologuing. That's actually true. I'd like to see more of that. Why are you telling me your plan? Because I'm about to kill you. To be fair, if anyone's watched the, read the comic or watched the movie of Watchmen, they addressed it in a brilliant way as well. It was like, did you think I'd tell you the plan if you had even the remotest chance of interfering with it? I did it 35 minutes ago. Nasty. You didn't like that, did you? Focus shield for the win, and then in your face because I don't like you. Sod off. Area off limits. I don't give a fuck. Really? You gonna do that, are you? Okay. What on the... What in the name of arse? I've literally kicked him through a window. Anybody else seeing this? I think he might be dead. I don't think he looks very well, people.
Where is she? Answer me!
I understand your frustration. I really do. Faith does that to people. It's why I love her.
Where is the print?
Why you can go screw yourself.
He's not responding to the stimuli.
Yes, on a base level, he is aware that the emotions are false. If he had been a regular employee...
Then he is of no further use to us. Activate the termination protocol. We're scuttling the facility.
Why? Why are you scuttling the facility and all that research? But why? What?
Come on. I'll get you out of here.
I don't think he's very well.
No. No. Don't do this. I'm here. I came for you.
Sorry to say, but there's another trope. You rescue someone and then immediately they get killed. There's another trope.
He's dead. Kruger did this.
And he'll be able to do it to anyone injected with reflection, including me, unless he's stopped. We're leaving for the Black November base. Come with us.
How do you know where it is?
Come on. Go. No, you come with.
I'll keep them busy.
I think Faith's angry. I think Faith's in a very, very I'm pissed off with you mode. That's annoying. Ow. How about no? Let's not finish this.
You more shall be done for.
Really? That's what you believe? How about you're done for? Get down and stay down. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Queen, she's not meant to be like an ultra, like, martial artist. She's meant to be like a runner who's very inexperienced.
Plastic? I'm on my way back up.
So it actually makes sense that she's got, so that she has clumsy controls.
What about Noah?
It's all about running and speed rather than combat. So I actually kind of like that it's a little clunky. Because you're not meant to, you're meant to try and get motion and hit them with quick moves. Some of the level designs aren't as easy for that as others, but again, you know, that's kind of realistic, really.
Yeah, if it's the AV control, it's definitely her. We have that runner control. Subduing her now. It's that runner control. Control, we got a runner.
Well, that's not worked. How about you take a trip backwards? There we go, that'll do it. Boom, there we go. And we're done. Just like that. So we escaped from the heart of darkness and we have managed to somehow come back alive. So now, what we want to do is find out what's going on. But I don't think the Black November crew will be too happy with what's happened. There we go, that's better. Whoa, very nearly went the wrong way then. Yay! What's happened to Icarus?
I heard. Damn it.
What happened to you?
We were moving your sister topside when all hell broke loose. I screwed up and Krugersec injected me with something and just let me go.
Uh-oh.
Your new friend seems to think it's reflection.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Which means you have infected.
Come on.
It's not fully active yet. We're perfectly safe for now. You. What the hell were you thinking, sending those goddamn beacons here? What's to stop Krugersec from raiding us? I am telling you, the signal can't reach this deep. Well, it certainly reached her sister as soon as we got topside. Krugersec were on us within minutes. And I lost good people. You're not the only one. You were never gonna give me those blueprints, were you? Well, I have other ways to hurt the families. Mark my words. Their lofty towers will not protect them. Faith, until Reflection is destroyed, we're prisoners here. I may have a way, but I need that blueprint.
Go to my friend Plastic. She has it and you'll be safe there. Icarus can show you the way.
Use the tunnels.
Yeah. What about you? We should get going.
They have something that automatically tracks them and sends them where they are. They're prisoners here. Oh, just go topside and go on topside. How? How did he go from A to B? Where did he cross this bridge?
Don't you recognize me?
Oh.
Why? Please.
Yes, that implies...
Hey, come on. I'll take you out of here.
That implies she shot somebody who worked for Krugersec, because those guns are biolocked and it works with her hand.
Faith, it's time you paid me a visit, don't you think? We have much to discuss. And please accept my condolences regarding Noah. He was a worthy man.
I don't think it's either of those personally. She's definitely the daughter of the Connors. Definitely, there's no doubt about it. However, whoever that guard was in Krugersec, she picked up the gun and shot him with it. And the guns in this game are biolocked. You can't use them unless you are part of the Krugersec. So whoever that was more than likely her father in disguise, and she shot him. That's what the game's suggesting there. Well, Krugersec, they might be looking for the Black November, but they're not going to find them. Because apparently they can't detect rebels right outside their bases because they're clearly incompetent.
Delivery assignment available nearby.
Yeah, there are deliveries I can do if I want. I don't want to do them right now. I'm in story mode. I know you're over there, but you're a side mission, and I'm not doing side missions at the moment. All things like that can wait until after the game is complete. And who knows, maybe I'll 100% this as much as I can. I don't think it's possible to 100% this game because the servers have been switched off. So there's no way to do online time trials. That's the problem with games when they tie progression and scores and that to online modes. The servers, quite frankly, will never last. I think I do actually have, believe it or not though, somewhere, one of the Mirror's Edge graphic novels. I'm sure I bought it years ago. I don't know where it is. It's kind of interesting actually. It was like the origin story for Faith. But again, why are they telling these things in comic books? Why aren't they showing them in the story properly? I don't get it. Okay, Dogan. Let's go. Let me complete that by you. Ah, so Dishonored did the same thing, did it, Queen? It's just really annoying. It has to be said. It's like... I get, you know, you're not going to tell every story. You know, that's fine. But, you know, give some reward to the guys who played the games. You know what I mean? It's a way of making money as well, let's be fair. Yeah, Danganronpa's an interesting one because at least you got the stories together. I mean, aside from Danganronpa 0 and Danganronpa, well, even Danganronpa Ith, you got given it. I think it was just that, I think it's more a case of like having to go out and invest more money in it. That's something I've always found annoying. But that's in case anyone's curious, you ever wonder why a lot of animes only have 2 seasons? The reason for it is they want people buying the manga. That's the actual reason. So unless you're like the likes of One Piece or Demon Slayer or Dragon Ball, you mostly get 2 series and then you're done because they want people either buying the manga or if there's a mobile game, playing the mobile games.
Good news and bad news. We found a way to disable reflection. For good. Yes, but we'll need Kruger's own grid print to do it. That's the bad news.
Okay, so...
We must keep it on a separate network.
And until we do, our hands are tied. We'll update you if there are any changes.
So we're screwed. He's won.
No, Faith. He just has the upper hand for now.
Celebrity visit.
You gonna break my legs now? Might as well get it over with.
You should finish what you started. Then I can have your legs broken, if you want.
There's nothing to finish! Noah is dead! My mom worked on Reflection, and now my sister works for Kruger. I'm the odd one out.
And the employees are embracing Reflection as if it were a long-lost friend. A new world is coming, Faith. There will be no room in it for me, or you. Unless, of course, we stop it.
We can't stop Reflection!
On the contrary, I heard we can. I had a little chat with your friend Plastic, fascinating girl. She told me we need Kruger's own grid print to proceed.
Yeah, there's no way to get it.
Not even for a top runner? I happen to know that Kruger maintains a private apartment in the View, where you can access the entire Kruger family network.
Break into Kruger's private apartment? There's no way I'd get past security.
I'm sad to see I was wrong about you. You can see yourself out.
Wait, what? That's it?
What else is there?
I once knew a young woman who would defy anyone and anything, even me, in order to do what she felt was right. But you're clearly not her.
Oh, God.
You're broken. Take the drawing and go. And don't show your sulking face here again.
This is terrible writing.
Since when do you care for what's right?
When it coincides with my interests, why are you still here?
Because you're wrong. I'm not broken.
Prove it.
I will.
Someone signed this writing off, and these poor voice actors had to try and work with it. Good Lord. Morpheus, you are not.
Faith needs guidance to Gabriel Kruger's apartment in the View.
Of course. Faith, I've updated your feed with the location.
It's possible to access his private network from there. That way, you can get the grid print.
Well, when you say they're playing into his hands, I assume you're talking about Dogan, and you're absolutely right, because he's just literally played it like a fucking fiddle, hasn't he? I know exactly what button to press, I know exactly how to manipulate you, because guess what? You're a stupid teenage girl who can't think for themselves. Yay! Go team, people! That's so fucking modern, isn't it? It's bullshit.
And diverting the VTOL like last time won't work. They've changed their comm protocols and it will take.
Let her run.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, don't tell me how to run. I don't tell you how to hack.
Remember our deal, Faith.
Oh, you and your deal. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I get it. Some people are emotional and they don't think straight in the moment, but you know, it's like, am I meant to like this guy? Am I meant to suddenly think he's on our side? I want. She started doing the slide down the zip line, but fell to her death. I'm not sure what happened there. Try that again. I might have been angled in the wrong position with the camera, maybe, and that was enough to send her hurtling to her doom. Stop scanning me. There's nothing to see. Well, at least someone realised I was right. Hey! Success! Someone actually listened to me. That's what I wanted to do. Because if I'm right... Yes! I knew there'd be a way to go over that. Not quite what I wanted to do, but it still yielded a way through here, so I'll take it. Any chips? Oh, no, there's a ladder here. What's up here? Answer. A big fat chip. I knew there'd be some up here. Knew there had to be a reason. Yes. Let's not fall to our doom now. Let's avoid that. No. With the amount of times I've fallen to my death in this game, maybe I'm overestimating my abilities. Hey! Oh, I keep accidentally tapping the R key instead of the E key. My keyboard and mouse skills are still not quite there, it would seem.
Faith, we found a way in past the outer security screen.
You can get inside through the Malice Art Museum.
There'll be guards there too, but you should be able to avoid them.
I'm not looking to avoid them.
I don't understand why people go to art museums. There's no logic to them, and...
Art doesn't have to be logical, Plastic.
Why not? Then what's the point?
To incite emotion, or any reaction, really.
What's like reflection?
No, reflection induces artificial emotions. Art is real.
No, a lot of art is shite these days, especially with AI art.
That's a reaction too.
That's a conversation we can have again, isn't it? Like, I found out that the Canadian Formula 1 race happened a few days after I came back to the UK, and their trophy was designed by AI, courtesy of Amazon's monitoring system software. I was deeply disappointed when I found that out. If I was a driver and I'd won that trophy, I'd hand it back. I'm not having a trophy made designed by an algorithm. My effort was human flesh and blood. I expect the same from my trophy. And no, I'm not making no up. I'm not shitposting. It's the truth. Right. You've asked politely, however, I'm busy. Leave me alone. Well, we're not going to hear what was on that tape because I just plummeted to my death. I thought there was a springboard route there. It turns out there was not. I wonder if that was Gabriel Kruger talking to Isabel, aka Caitlin Connors. Yeah, I've got another upgrade point. So for that one I can have extra focus shield. In combat I can upgrade the sentinel damage. That will actually become in handy. We'll go with that. Oh, shut up. Yeah, check it out, people. That's quite a nice view. Now get ready for this. Observe. Ah! Come on, be honest. That looked fun. You all want to do it, don't you? You can't fool me. You all secretly want to do that. And all I'm hearing now in the chat is, haha, you funny. Ow. What a stupid place to put a rock garden.
We got a door unlocked for you, Faith. Building maintenance access on the back.
Ah, here we go, the mission. Family matters. Dogan did not break your legs. Woohoo! On the contrary, it seems he has a vested interest in seeing reflection destroyed. He claims that Kruger's grid print can be grabbed from the internal Kruger family network, which can be accessed from an apartment Kruger keeps in the view. This is a high security residence, but Plastic might have found a way for you through the Malice Art Museum located next to it. You should expect Krugersec personnel in both buildings, but they will not be expecting you. Nor will Kruger. The time has come to take the fight to them. Yeah. We've had enough. We're embracing our crazy side.
This is closing. Plenty of Krugersec around.
Best to avoid them.
Oh no.
No. It's time to face them.
I mean, this is where the game is literally saying you cannot play a pacifist run. Oh, I realise what happened there. Oh God, seriously? You're singing a song that was written by Twisted Sister. We're not going to take it. I mean, to be fair, it's appropriate. Twisted Sister with Faith and her sister's relationship, I suppose. Yeah, that's right, mate. Have a little lie down on me. Oh, what the hell? I thought they were like a ladder of girders that I could climb, but apparently not. You don't always have to stay and fight. Yeah, apparently the game says I have to here, mate. Get down and stay down. I'm not seeing an obvious way up there. Ah, so it was that way after all, it just didn't work. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Right, no guards at the moment, which is somewhat concerning.
Alright, I'm inside.
Good. You need to work your way through the building to the top floor. From there, you should be able to access Kruger's lobby, if the schematics are correct.
Don't get killed. People will miss you.
And remember, top floor, then maintenance.
Ah, okay, so if you fall down there, you die. That's kind of annoying. And also, that first guard's not really in a place to get the motion that you need. Because what you're supposed to do, I think, is get flow by jumping off him. Through the attack you nailed.
You should be able to access Kruger's lobby, if the schematics are correct.
Yeah, that's where I really needed to get some actual momentum, but unfortunately I've not been able to do it.
And remember, top floor, then maintenance.
That's affirmative control. Roger, we'll copy.
Well, you just try knocking me off the edge of the roof then.
She's about to go down.
Oh no, she's not. Knock it off. Shut off. Oh, no, you don't. Okay.
Someone's down there. That's Faith Connors. Get her. We got this.
There we go.
Affirmative. Acceptable. Subjugate.
Get down. Stay down. Shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're through. Oh, we were.
I've reached the fence.
When you're through, you need to go all the way down again. From there, you should be able to reach the lobby.
There you go. Okay, now where?
The guards in Kruger's apartment are reacting to the commotion in the museum. Looks like they plan to intercept you in the lobby.
Let them try.
Oh, well, I'm hardly surprised by that. Yeah, this is where I'm screwed, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do. You need to get straight for a... I used the disruptor, but I think I was too far away, so it didn't actually do the effect of dispersing them. And that was what I was hoping would do, so I'd be able to get through, but, you know, these things happen, so don't worry about it.
Once you get through, you might be able to climb the elevator shaft to the apartment.
That's stupid. There has to be another way.
Oh. I thought I was going to get away with a pacifist run then. Suggests you have to face them all. Now, the only way I can think of doing that is by getting straight in there and getting in the right position to use the disruptor beam. Yeah, so I mean, there's too many of them, you can't possibly do it. Yeah, that's not going to work. It seems to me that you need to get a disruptor beam in there. But, huh? The enemy of my enemy achievement was just obtained, and I don't know what I did. I'm confused. I don't know what I did to do that. Makes me wonder if I can just hang out for a little while longer. I'm trying to build the disruptor beam, but it's not doing it. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Just break a bone or two.
See, that didn't seem to do any damage. That disruptor beam should have disrupted them, and it didn't do fuck all.
Put her down.
Yeah, see, it's not working. The disruptor beam isn't working for some reason, and I don't know why. The disruptor beam should be knocking them down, but it's not working. I didn't even see him then. Oh, okay. Someone else must have clubbed me. So this part, it seems, has been designed around combat, but the focus, the actual disruptor beam isn't working. It's not hitting anybody, and I don't know why. I literally used it right next to them. Oh, so now it's decided to actually do some damage to them. But yeah, by the time you use it, you're outnumbered. It's pointless. It just doesn't work. And again, the lack of motion build is a pain in the arse. Yeah, that didn't work. Tried to use the jumping mechanic to get out, but it wasn't having anything. It's all well and good saying that they're weak to quick turn. If you're fighting them on like a couple at a time, maybe it won't be a problem. But the problem is they've put way too many enemies in this small space. And the problem is the lack of control features are a real pain in the arse. But it might be possible to deceive them by getting them to run at me, kind of thing. See, this is the problem. I'm really struggling to get my controls to work properly. Build. Okay, let's try again. My wall run is not working. That's the problem. If my wall run started working, it wouldn't be an issue. There we go. Now we got a chance. Yeah. And I see what's happened there. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Whether it'll work, and that's another matter. Dependent on the response. My idea. Ignore this guy. Oh. Yeah, that clearly doesn't work. So the way you're supposed to get up here is designed in a way that you can't reach, which is not very fair.
Once you get through, you might be able to climb the elevator shaft to the apartment.
That's stupid. There has to be another way.
I'm sure there is, but right now, I don't have another way. I've got to do what I can. Oh, that's poor. That was terrible collision detection. I think that's part of the problem as well. You can't guarantee the collision's going to go where you need it. They made this room. Yeah, you can't. There's too many enemies to fight. They're all different kinds as well. So the problem is that you can't even fight them because it's not as if they've all got one particular consistent weakness.
Once you get through, you might be able to climb
So
the elevator shaft
you have that problem too. If you're able to just like take full advantage of one particular type, like if you're up against two of the sentinel. Oh, turn around. Right, I'm now. I think I'm out of bounds here. Yeah, but they took me over the top. That's one way you can do it, and if you can get onto the other side, then we can get through. Let's say I've never been a fan. This is very similar to a DPS check, and I don't like them because they're not designed around accessibility. Because when you've got like the controls, like you see there, it's very easy for the controls to not quite respond the way you want them to. coupled with the fact that all the enemies have projectiles, so it's not balanced at all. This is where they should have either had all melee or all guns, and not mixed and matched them. This is a poorly designed room, very poorly designed. Especially with the whole point there being that you're supposed to get onto a specific platform, I think. Because there's no other way through that I can spot. It's a nice idea, but the execution here leaves a lot to be desired. And I think part of the problem, again, I've said it before, is this disruptor just doesn't seem to work. Now, it might be because of the points applied in the skill tree, I don't know.
Once you get through, you might be able to climb the elevator shaft to the apartment.
Yeah, maybe we would, but right now we can't.
There has to be another way.
Yeah, see, there was a pipe there, but it didn't go anywhere, which is kind of pointless. Ah, haha, right. That's helpful. So I was kind of going, I think part of the issue is the red tracer was leading me in the wrong direction, or at least it looked like it. And I think I know why. It was because, see, that disruptor beam is supposed to disrupt the enemies. Well, it only works in a really, like, tiny portion of the field, so what was the point on it? It's too scattergun.
That's stupid. There has to be another way.
Can't shoot me now, mate. That's how you get through. Ah.
Are you in the main elevator?
Believe so.
Didn't seem to be any other options.
Okay, it seems you're in the clear. For now.
Good. I'm sick of hiding. And Kruger still has no clue why I'm here anyway.
I'm sure he will now.
And Plastic thinks she can tunnel into the system and download the grid print without him noticing.
I know I can. He'll never know he took it. But Faith needs to connect me.
Is it just me who thinks that's unlikely?
Fancy.
Faith, you want to connect to Kruger's own terminal. The apartment has a home office from what we can see on the schematics. Try there.
Are we just going to be able to walk up to it?
Found his office.
Place the shotgun, and I'll copy the grid print to it.
Yeah, this is way too easy.
Shotgun in place. Connecting.
We got it. Now get out of there.
Faith Connors. Wherever I turn, there you are. I should have recognized you from the first time we met. You and your sister are quite alike.
She doesn't know who I am anymore. You brainwashed her.
I raised her to the best of my ability, provided her with an excellent education, and taught her how to lead. It's what any father would do for his daughter.
Except she's not your daughter, Kruger. Wasn't it enough to have our parents killed? You had to take Cat too like some damn trophy.
I saved her life. You left her to die, remember that? As for your parents, they were unfortunate casualties. Those were chaotic days.
I was there. My mom defied you, and you killed her.
Your mother was a brilliant scientist who refused to change with the times. It is fortunate that she is survived by some of her research, yes.
Research you're using to enslave everyone.
You understand little and know nothing, Faith. There are things here at stake far greater than your self-centered, myopic view of the world.
Ooh.
This is your doing. The only language you and your kind speaks is destruction. Stay where you are.
Stay where I am? Not an effing chance.
The explosion messed up the security system. I got the terrace door open. Get out of there before the VTOLs arrive.
Yeah, we'll do, but first of all...
There are several drones around. Maybe you could run one of those down. Are you
Right. Enjoy the view, Queen.
On the ground. Finally.
Wait,
That is
what?
very good to hear. Bring the grid print here. We'll wrap the reflection virus in it, and then we should be good to go.
Icarus can leave. Kuma thinks it's crowded here.
I'm sure Icarus will be happy to get out of here.
Oh. Sorry, I see something to collect. So, you know when I said I'm not going to be on too late tonight? Here it is, past midnight here in the UK, and I'm still playing. And you're all still watching, so thank you all very, very much. Honestly, it means the effing world to me. You could be doing so much more with your evening in the middle of the week, and here you are. I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. Because I'm not sure that room counted as fun, to be fair, Queen. That was quite an annoying room, wasn't it? Let's be fair. Although, I don't think anything could possibly top that room in Kingdom Hearts when it comes to being absolutely broken in terms of nasty. And I've not got any regrets. I'm off work tomorrow, so it's perfectly fine as far as I'm concerned. I'm off for the rest of the week now. This is my con holiday. It's why tomorrow night me and Nerdy are going to be on playing Simpsons Hit and Run. As I say, tomorrow night, 9 PM BST, we're coming on an hour later, and we're going to be playing for God knows how long, really. We've got a long trip to Newcastle the day after. Something's going on, can't remember what. Nothing special. And then we will be off until the Monday or the Tuesday. I'm not sure which night we're going on. We will reveal more as it comes. Nah. I'm a bit too busy for that. Oh. If I didn't do that, then I was going to die. I got very lucky then. Incredibly lucky. Oh, shut up. Scanning in progress. How about you scan your balls? Do that, yeah.
Delivery assignment available nearby.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who invited these clowns? I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of not surprised they're here because of all the shit I pulled, but it's not the point. Bugger off. You too. Get out. Really? That counted as getting away? I mean, okay, I'll take it, but what? Let's increase the stamina. That could be very, very useful. Nope. Ow. Pain. Fall. Knees going through my chin. Oh, it said press R to swing. So I did. And I think I missed the connection point and flew straight to my death. Yeah, see, it wasn't doing the prompt here. You can see the camera hanging above me. That's what I would have been attempting to swing off. And I think I must have been slightly in the wrong place for it. Yeah. Oh well, no matter. We'll do it this way instead. Oh, no we won't. We'll go too far. We'll go too fast. We'll fall down. At least we're not having a death counter here tonight, people. We'd be breaking it. Yeah, that worked. Excellent. Now we're getting out. I spy loot.
Shouldn't have to spend so much time worrying about what your friends are doing.
She bought a gun.
She did what?
And she's bringing it to the rally, just in case.
She's going to provoke somebody, and someone will get hurt. Krugersec doesn't fool around.
Oh, it'll be okay. I think I convinced her not to
Any runner out there willing to do a delivery?
Listen a little too intently to what she's saying. This isn't about violence.
From all the commotion in the view, I gather the mission was a success.
Faith did it.
As expected. Only thing left is to destroy Reflection.
I know of you, Dogan. What is your interest in this exactly?
Faith and I have an ongoing business agreement. The conditions have changed over time, as have the goals. But isn't that the case with all relationships?
Ew.
I just don't see how you can profit here.
Well, one might say that I thrive on chaos. And what else would follow the demise of the families? At least until the masses get wrapped up in their next failed attempt at governing themselves.
You think destroying Reflection will bring the conglomerate down?
No. But it's a start.
No worries, Queen. Yeah, say you enjoy getting ready for work, and hopefully it's going to treat you quite well. With regards to your old video, that sounds amazing. You took 16 attempts to pass one area. Well, I don't even want to know how many attempts I just took at that one. That took me for a very, very long time. But we got there in the end, so that was the main thing. I say, it's when the flow's known and you know the path, I imagine it's quite a straightforward way of doing it. I would love to see this game, like, again, like, you know, followed up on in some way. Like, just like, even if it was given, like, a spiritual successor or something. Because there's so much in this game which is, I say, it's missing from modern players. It's like, I like the style of it. I think it's nice to have the colourful aesthetics, and the characters in the main are likeable. There's a few that I don't like, Dogan being the obvious one. But in general, get rid of the tropes, and there's a lot here, and I just love this, like, dystopian but colourful world. Because it's often that you find that with dystopian places, they're very grey and very boring. And it's nice to see someone that's a lot flashier and a lot more in your face. Oh, okay, we'll go over the top instead then, because why not?
Oh, it hurts.
I'm sorry. In a few rare cases, the gestation process can be a bit uncomfortable.
It's like the inside of my spine is itching.
An itch doesn't hurt. Who the hell induced comparative pain?
No.
I have the grid print.
Give it to me.
Faith, we need to merge Kruger's grid print with an anti-shutdown protocol before the shard collapses.
Why does it matter if the shard collapses?
Because Faith has to go up there and insert the virus.
Oh. Hey, how you holding up?
It burns.
False statement. No combustion detected.
Seriously?
Whoa. The grid print really gives us access everywhere. What do you want? Known Amistad operatives, Kruger exotic weapons, Project Ares.
Reflection first. Focus.
Kuma.
It shouldn't be long. We'll contact you when the virus is ready. Faith, it'll be soon.
inconveniently, it's telling me to go back this way, which is irritating. Oh, well, let's keep going.
Faith, I know how to get you to the shard. If you could help me access the city transit control hub, we could send a train out there with you on it.
On my way.
Lee, hold right there!
It's time to run away. Get far away. We have to run away.
Control here. Force a search. Get going.
I spy something down here. There it is. I knew I saw a secret bag. Now what I need to do is find a way out of here. And I think I know how to do it. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's keep going, everyone. All the Love Live stands will be marking out in the audience now. Remember once I was at a virtual gathering of anime fans and someone went, Love Live sucks. And I just went, what did you just say? And they're like, I didn't say it's rubbish and everyone hates it. And I'm just like, good. Tickets, please. The reflection virus will soon be ready, but to unload it, you need to go to Sky City, where the main reflection hub is located at the top of the damaged shard. And in order to get there, you need a ride. Plastic has sent you to subvert the transit control hubs, which will allow her to send a train to Sky City for the evacuation blockade. Hopefully with you on it.
Good, you're there. Connect to the console I've marked for you, and I'll tunnel in. Once I start spurring the hubs, you'll have to be fast getting to each one. Just so you know.
Ah. So we're doing this kind of mission. Oh. My turn jump failed me epically. I went straight down.
Good, you're there. Connect to the console I've marked for you, and I'll tunnel in. Once I start spurring the hubs, you'll have to be fast getting to each one. Just so you know.
Well, it'd help if there was the controls were a little more centralized on this. You got to try and aim. Yeah. And then finally. There we go.
I'm there. Connecting you.
Here we go. Go to the next one. Hurry!
So it's going to be a case of slide down and then head in the next direction, no doubt. Okay, let's go, 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 go.
Nobody ever appreciates the complexity of what I'm doing.
I appreciate it, because if you don't get it right, I'm not going to be able to make it to where I want to go. So, trust me, I appreciate it. The question is, how long are we going to be able to do this without attracting the attention of Krugersec? That's going to be the big problem here. But we're going to try. We're going to do what we can. I get the feeling this next one's going to be around the corner, because the...
Damn it. Krugersec have noticed something's up. They sent a patrol to the second hub.
That runner girl, Control. We got her right here. That's the runner girl right here, Control. We have the runner girl right here. Oh, copy.
Hold off. Get back. Off. Oh, right, yeah, you definitely have to take out the guards. If you don't take out the guards, you're going to have a problem with getting up there. That makes sense. That really does. I say, it has been many years. Ah, we start all the way back here. Oh, for God's sake. Right, that's a bit of a nuisance. It'd have been nice if there was a checkpoint by the middle of the actual mission, but... Oh, well, what can you do? Oh, no. I thought I'd be clever and try and do a quick jump, and it just didn't work. Good news is that you can skip a few things like that if you know what you're doing. I say, I imagine a lot of speedrunners will be doing all kinds of like frame things to get out of bounds and escape the levels, but I'm playing this casual, natural, just for a bit of a laugh and have some fun. And I say, we've been on now for 4.5 hours. It's been a really long stream. Mostly thank you to everyone who stuck with it and watched it through. Without you people, there is no channel, so you're all amazing. And for those of you who haven't seen anything before, well, feel free to check out any more you want to check out.
Control, we have a visual. Roger. Oh, God. That's an affirmative, Control.
Back you go. I got lucky then.
I'm at the second hub. Connecting.
Perfect. I just got us some more time. Move on to the last one.
So we've got one more to go. Okay. Only 2 minutes this time. So through we go. Yeah, I'm not using the pipe there. I don't need to. Fuck. Oh no, seriously? So what you have to do is you have to get there, pull that one down, and then afterwards what you do is you move the next one on. Now the question is, where will it... Oh, it starts me here. Oh, that's good at least. You start at the last tower, so that's not too bad. I was worried I'd have to go all the way back, so I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. It's not ideal, but I'd rather have the opportunity, so that's balanced. I'll give them that. This one's more of a puzzle one. You've got to be quick at getting the levers down. I believe it was the one on the right and then the one on the left, and you then have to use the time your jumps to get onto them. Bit frustrating, but you know, that's the nature of the beast. Oh, that was lucky. Up, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Get up. Get up. Come on. Climb up.
60 seconds left. Move.
Yay.
You did it. I have full access. The train's on. Now you should have no trouble getting to the shard.
Plastic, is there anything you can't do?
Of course. Lots of things. And after all this, I will need to stay off the grid for a while. Everything I do leaves a trace, and sooner or later the Grid Watch will catch on. Even if they are stupid.
Speaking of the Grid Watch.
I knew it. They're trying to ambush you. Get away from their face.
Ah, that's fine. I'll get away. I'm just like, knock it off. I am being heavily ambushed here. Yeah, you're going to need to move to a big position here because unfortunately, I'm out of here.
They lost you, Faith. Well done. Kuma was afraid you wouldn't make it, but I never doubted you.
Yay, we have another upgrade point. So we can either do gear, which gets us right, yes, we can't even get that one, that's annoying. Disruption range, that would have been useful in combat, but it's a bit late now. We can have critical stamina, so you regenerate extra stamina. Or we can get light traversal damage, heavy traversal damage. And in movement, we can also unlock the double focus shield. They're all useful, but I think the one we're going to take is combat recovery. Right, so here we go. Main mission is the Shard. That's like, I'm still proud that like this game cost me, with the original included as well, £3. So it was like less than $5 for both games, and they've been brilliant. I've enjoyed playing them both again. They've been such a good laugh. But we are way past midnight. We've yet to turn into a pumpkin, and the mission, the Shard, is coming. So. say we probably could have fast traveled, but it's quite nice to get some of the actual traversal going. It feels quite nice to take in the city. Ooh, lucky. Got away with it though. Right, I think we're going back to plastics again. Yes, we are.
Hey. We can count primes now.
The Shard. Plastic and Dr. Mara have finalized the reflection virus. With it, you will be able to destroy Kruger's reflection project and save Icarus. Dr. Mara and millions of other citizens in Glass from emotional enslavement. Go to Plastic's hideout and pick up the virus. Dr. Mara and Plastic will know what the next steps are. Well, we're already here at the Plastic's apartment. Why is it telling us to go here?
Tensile property testing initiated. Don't encourage him.
I was sleeping.
Whatever keeps him busy.
Is it ready? Of course it is. Didn't we say so?
There's a console in the main control chamber in the Shard. Upload the virus there. It'll permanently corrupt the carrier signal and cause the reflection nanites to go inert.
You just need to get to the top. The rest will take care of itself. More or less.
Simple, right?
Right.
It'll be the greatest run ever.
If I live. Well, there's no time like the present. Any last advice?
Don't die.
As advice goes, it's not the worst.
One chance to nip reflection in the bud. So, go on, girl. Save us all.
Well, when it comes to a pep talk, can it get more deep than that? So, this is our time, people. What we gotta do now is, first of all, get to the Shard. So that's what we're gonna do.
We've got a train prepped and ready for you, Faith. Head to the Zephyr Transit Hub and get on board somehow.
I'll drive it.
We also disabled the safety override system, so it should be a smooth ride all the way to the Shard.
Stay sharp.
Oh, sod off. We've got better things to do. Has to be said that these guys are so annoying. They just won't get out of the way. Now you see, I played this game and there's one move that I haven't seen in the skill tree that I remember using on the PS4 version, which was when you did the baseball slide. You could end by doing a forward roll to get straight up, and I haven't seen it in the list of moves. This is it. You have the virus, and you know where you need to go, which is to the very top of the tallest building in Glass. What awaits you there remains to be seen. Will Kruger be there? Your sister? Will the virus work? Reflection must be stopped, and you've decided to risk everything to do it. For your friends. For all the employees out there who aren't even aware of the danger it poses. And for Noah.
According to the latest tally, almost 500,000 employees have already signed up for Reflection.
Ow.
Those doctors now number in the tens of thousands. It's a complete success.
It's messing up the grid.
It'll mess a lot of things up if we don't stop it. Not the least the host themselves. Once Kruger starts experimenting with the emotional influence parameters...
This is the reference to the mission in the original game.
No, it's not plastic. Glass is just the testing bed. If Reflection is successful here, the conglomerate will make it mandatory for all employees in Cascadia. It will eradicate what little personal freedom there is left.
And there we go. Out on the bullet train to the Shard.
What Plastic is saying is that she's managed to access a bunch of news drones.
We'll be able to follow you all the way up. And I can use them to hack services in the building. Elevators and stuff.
Looks like they're evacuating.
Only a few. They still seem to think that the damage can be repaired. Stay on the move, Faith, but watch out for damaged areas. The glass there might be brittle enough to break under your weight.
Yep, unbelievable. You can actually get onto the train line. But obviously, if you don't make it quick enough, you're going to get hit. Now, I do want to see if... I remember there being an Easter egg involving running on the tracks. I've seen it on videos, but I've never actually been able to make it work myself. And I remember someone saying that it was because it's on the PC version only. Oh, it was too slow. I'm going to try this a couple of times. If I can't make it work, I can't make it work. But I remember there being an Easter egg, which was a callback to the original game, but very difficult to trigger. Because it requires a lot of skill in terms of the movement, which is something that I personally don't really have. Ah, no. That definitely won't work. Wait for the next train. Uh-oh. I'm dead now. I'm absolutely dead. I've had another idea. I'm just gonna... I'm not meant to be doing this. I'm just messing around. Again, I can't see this working, but... Ah. Well, it won't work if I fall off the tracks. I had the idea of trying to use the other line. But surely there would be a train going in that direction. However, if there isn't, then it solves my problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got hit by the other train at the same time. I was right. There, I'll at least have managed to prove that. But what a jump, by the way, going between tracks. I'm going to try this one more time. As I say, I remember seeing it in a video years ago, and I've always wondered if it was a fake. But part of the problem is it requires a lot of skill to even make it work, and I just don't have that skill. Oh, bugger. The one time I got it right. Wait for the next one. How this works, I don't know, but this is me going outside the boundaries of the game, and finally, I've fallen down. Can you make it all the way back to town on the railway? I have no idea. I personally do not know. But enough of that. I'm deliberately staying on the beam in the middle. Because for whatever reason, I'm still being shot at by the guards while they're dealing with a massive evacuation.
Here we go.
So now they know I'm here.
They were already at high alert following the bombing. They'd shoot at anything.
What can I expect at the top?
Expect the control chamber to have some sort of security in place.
Wall run. Wall run on the glass. That's what I needed to do that. I thought I could just jump between. That's not what you do. You must have to wall run.
Going up.
Still.
Here we go.
So now they know I'm here.
They were already at high alert following the bombing. They'd shoot at anything.
What can I expect at the top?
Expect the control chamber to have some sort of security in place. We've been unable to find its parameters, so you should assume the worst.
Wish I could be there with you. Figured to drop in on the party. Glad to see you're doing good. I can't wait to get reflection out of my body.
It doesn't work like that, Icarus. The virus will corrupt the carrier signal, which will disable the nanites, but they will still remain inside you.
It's chilly up here.
That's due to the change in air density. I just looked it up. Oxygen content will go down as well, but that's not a serious problem below 18,000 feet. And you won't go that high.
What if they shut down the reflection carrier signal before I get there?
From what we can see, they still expect the building to remain intact. Some have evacuated, but many remain.
They're stupid.
Oh, we might be wrong, Plastic.
Not a chance. I've done the calculations twice.
Plastic, have you ever been wrong?
Yes, fits the AV.
No.
Got that runner inside. Proceeding to
Nice, we got a third-person finishing move. I approve.
Continue upward. See if you can find an attachment point somewhere.
Oh, that's a big fan.
You should be able to ride it with the blade die. Use the mag to attach to it and just...
Here we go. We're going full Sonic the Hedgehog.
This is great!
Still wish you were there, Queen? Or Axtail, or anybody else who's still tuning in? Are you serious? You guys really want to do this, huh? Okay, fine. Didn't even see him hit the floor then.
You can go through one of the fans, Faith. I'll shut it down. There. Hurry. Their firewalls are a joke. My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma. Damn it. What? I lost a drone. You must have been hit by falling debris. This section is not stable, Faith.
Ah.
Tons are dropping where you are, Faith. You might not... I'm going...
Oh. I saw that elevator at the last second. I thought something here is a bit too simple. And now I know what it is. There actually are elevators to watch for.
Are a joke. My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma.
No one wants to be killed.
What? I lost a drone. You must have been hit by falling debris. This section is not stable, Faith.
Oh, what the hell? Ah, I think we actually fell through and went down the shard then. I was wondering why I didn't hear myself hit the floor, and now I know why.
Their firewalls are a joke. My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma. Damn it. I lost a drone. Must have been my falling debris. This country is not stable safe.
Oh, she did it again. Well, I went through the pipe that I was trying to climb onto, which is annoying. It's okay though.
My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma.
Yeah. Well, apparently, anyway.
I lost a drone. Must have been my falling debris. This country is not stable safe.
Right, I think we've got to wait for that debris to fall, because that's the second time now I've tried to climb at high speed, and it hasn't worked out. So we've had a nice long view of the shard, as we've been on our way towards plummeting into it, so we don't want that. That's not the way we want to play it. Yeah, it definitely drops down. It drops down very quickly, that second one. I think you got to wait for it to pass by. Don't get me wrong, I get the idea of it. Obviously, debris falling down the shaft because of the explosion. It makes sense, it really does. Ah. I was going to say, do you mind dropping down there, please, Faith? Oh, wow.
Some sort of atrium.
Great. This elevator on the other side.
I've never seen this many trees before. It's beautiful here.
Most employees don't know it, but fresh water is fast becoming a valued commodity in Cascadia.
That's too bad. The rest of the city could use a bit more of this.
So we have a hidden interior garden.
Contact Robidiente.
Just when you thought we were safe from the elevator shaft, here we go again. Oh, what the hell? I think I was looking in the wrong direction. I think I looked in the wrong area and turned the wrong way. But it's cool. Oh, I think I was just looking slightly to the right of that pipe. I think that's what happened there. I must have just... the collision box that I was aiming for just missed. So I'm not trying to speedrun this, because obviously I've been on for nearly 5 hours now. Most speedrunners will have beat the game 3 times in that time, probably. Sorry if I go quiet here, people. I've got to try and nail this. Ah. Well, before we go through the wreckage, let's take a look around. Just in case of any hidden pickups or anything at all like that. Because the kind of thing I'd expect to do like a recording or a bag, you know, something like that. But apparently, we don't have that luxury here. So in which case, we are now going to do the next part.
What do you have for me? Not much yet. I can confirm that they're working on a special project. One entire floor in the agricultural department is off limits to most of us. We thought. That means that 3 of the big corporations are in on this, whatever it is. I'm doing my best to ingratiate myself with my section lead, but I doubt I'll get access anytime soon. Maybe we can get you access some other way. I'll talk to them, maybe. Continue as before.
I think I was crouching beneath the glass rail then, and that's what was interfering with my ability to climb. Yeah, who wants to be this high, people? And we're not stopping yet. As we continue our heavy climb here, people, we are not giving up. Oh, I very, very nearly got that wrong then. Through the glass, cut our face and body to ribbons. Ah, yeah, well, that was going to happen at some point. Huh? Must have gone on a area that was weak, like, you know, a weakened floor, which is easily done. Now, how far back does it put me? Not too far, to be fair.
Watch your step, Faith. Careful, babe. Stay away.
You want me to get off the seat?
No, of course not.
Make up your mind.
Yeah, it seems though we've basically got floors that will give way halfway through. That old platform gaming trope. You know, when you're like, potentially walking on ice. Oh, we got away with that one. No, that's the wrong... I was pressing Q rather than R then. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go, that's death. It seems you've got to try and do a jump into a wall room, I think, at that point. It's the only way that makes sense. Nope, that's a fall. Hacker time. I got an achievement called Hacker Time. What did I do? What did I do to hack? I'm confused. What did I do? How did I do that? How? Why? Yeah, I thought I could use the, like, twist turn and then run along the wall. The game was like, nah, you can't do that. So I'm at a point where I don't think I'm locked. I'm still locked. But it feels like I've got no way out, no way over. Aha! I mustn't have had the right amount of momentum. I must have just been missing a certain amount that allowed me to be able to get across. Oh, here we go, people. We're tightrope walking. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you guys. Whoa. There's a huge hole in the wall here.
The explosion tore off one of the rotor blades.
We've just literally tightrope walked. Come on, get off. Oh, I see. I'm waiting for that to come around. Yeah, I'm not leaving loot behind. The big question is, how did that bag get up here in the first place? How did any runner get here? Right, something's not quite right here. Yeah. There's an entire platoon of guards. I'm not going round there. Yeah, their keycard locked by Slovine. Surely I'm not supposed to fight all them. I might have no choice but to engage them. I can't go back. And I can't go forward. I'm literally bottlenecked.
Oh, whoa. Classic! I need those doors open! Now!
I'm doing my best.
There's Krugersec everywhere!
I said I'm doing my best. The doors are open. There, they're open. I hope she made it.
I made it.
Yes. Kuma's cheering you.
Kuma's cheers are not that helpful right now. Ew.
A position which Faith has been craving for some time. I'll let her tell you about it.
Just to give you an idea of how high we are now. This is how high we've climbed. And we're not there yet. This building would be, I believe, structurally impossible. I just don't think it'd be possible.
We're not even sure he's in the building. Could be he evacuated just in case.
I've reached the top. What a view up here.
That's it, I give in. You are the better runner, Faith.
Here's the secret. Faith, the console you want should be in the command center just below you.
What's your name? Are you sure? That's the old you. The part that is dark and sad and pitiful. Who are you now? What did you say? Speak up.
My name is Isabel. Isabel Kruger.
That's a good girl.
Ugh, that's horrible. What scum. Took advantage of a poor child. Yay, I got the secret bag too. So I think that's all of them. I think that's all the unlockables. So,
I'm here. There's a console here.
That's it. Connect the Omnistat drive and the virus will do the rest. And you should probably expect some guards to show up any minute.
As I suspected. What do you hope to accomplish here?
I'm giving people the right to decide things for themselves.
Oh, Faith, hasn't it ever occurred to you that people might want reflection?
They just want the pretty lie you're giving them, not the ugly truth.
Oh, yes, the truth is always ugly, isn't it? As you should know. It's your mother's work that you intend to wreck, after all.
She never wanted this. You perverted everything she ever stood for.
What do you know of her reasons? You were a child. You're still a child.
Oh, God.
Wantingly destroying everything around you. I promised your sister that I would capture you alive. Submit and you won't be harmed.
Never.
Eyes on profile breacher. Faith Connors spotted and verified. Wanted subject spotted in the sector. Roger. Subject
that's both the arseholes down. Oh no, you don't.
should have had you killed with your leech parents.
You've lost Kruger. Your control ends here.
Reflection is not about control. It's about survival.
For you and the other families, maybe. It's time you all withered and died.
Really?
By destroying Reflection, you're dooming your dear sister as well.
I'm setting her free.
Hardly. Isabel has a chronic lung condition. With Reflection, we've managed to keep it at bay. Destroy it.
You're lying.
Am I? Am I lying? You almost managed to kill her once. Why not just go finish the job?
Back!
Everyone around you dies, Faith. Did it ever occur to you that maybe you're the one to blame?
Shut up!
He's the one that's killed everybody.
Family. You killed my friends! And you killed Noah.
What the hell are you waiting for? Stop that thing and kill her!
Cat!
Cat! Stop! Cat! Talk to me!
Convenient zipline, don't know why it's there. Not complaining. Convenient drone. Convenient fall bed as well. You ever sometimes think that too many times in games things happen that make no sense?
I have no sister. You left me! Cat! He said you died in the riots. With Mom and Dad. I cried for months. And then I convinced myself that you never existed. It was the only way. He killed our parents! I saw it! And he's killed hundreds more for the sake of Reflection!
Isabel! Come! We're leaving!
You don't have to do what he says, Cat! You are your own person!
This has gone on long enough! Fire!
No, no, no! Don't understand. I have to.
And that's how it all went down. I wish I could say everything changed. That the employees rose up in disgust over reflection and overthrew the conglomerate. But there was no mass uprising. No riots on the streets. Krugersec remained in control. Life went on as before. Or almost. Because something had changed. We'd started something. Something we intend to finish.
And that is quite possibly the most disappointing ending of all time. That is one ending that I absolutely hate. Purely because we had no conclusion whatsoever. What happened to Kruger? Did you see him? Nope. Gabriel Kruger was apparently rescued by Cat Isabel, which we called. Did we see it? No. Apparently we achieved nothing. The people hadn't decided to change anything, decided not to go against the conglomerate, and it was massively sequel baited there. You know, the whole ink thing that we saw at the end of the drawing. Obviously it's a template for Reflection, but what's it going to do? You tell me. This game never had a sequel. It was quite clearly set up to have one, much like the original. That is my biggest problem with the Mirror's Edge duology. It is the biggest issue I have. Neither have any form of conclusion. They both set up to carry on the story, and both didn't do it. And it's incredibly disappointing. As a game, I absolutely adore playing it. I think the mechanics are great. Yeah, the combat's a bit clunky and can get quite frustrating. You get the occasional room where there's really only one path, and it's a bit annoying when you're meant to be a free runner. Like we saw that with the penultimate room on the way to the servers. The Shard. That level felt quite disappointing because there's all these areas you don't really see. In the original game, for the Shard, you had the whole stealth approach via the parking lot. You had the man on the inside who helped you get a bit further. You had the elevator shaft climbing. You had the external sniper section. And then you had the server room. Here, we had that rather cool going across this glass roof. The big fan climbing. And apart from the glass shard area, we didn't really see much of the Shard. We didn't get to interact with it more, which was a real disappointment. As I say, I love the game as a mechanics. I think there's so much potential in the world of Cascadia, and I love a lot of the characters. Faith's a fantastic protagonist. I think she's awesome. I like Plastic. She had that kind of, like, the kind of tech support was kind of cool. Even Icarus, as annoying as an edgelord as he was, he showed a lot of change, a lot of development. Okay, Noah was a bit one no, and also it has to be said that the whole Black November thing just seemed to go, that's it, I'm blowing up a building. There was no sense of what happened to them. There's so many threads here that simply don't get explored, and it's a real shame, but that's unfortunately the nature of the beast. The nature of the beast is that that's where it goes. So with that, we have come to the end of Mirror's Edge Catalyst, and we've done both games, the original and its sequel. So now the big question is, what do we do next in terms of the game? Well, I've already said that tomorrow night, Nerdy Hound and I are going to be back at 9 PM BST, and that's where we're going to be playing the Simpsons Hit and Run on the PlayStation 2. Looking forward to that. That should be a good laugh. And then we're going to be off until the week after, because that's when we're going to be up in Newcastle at SunnyCon. So anyone who's going to be around and you just see us knocking about, please say hi. Feel free to come and talk to us. Other than that, as I say, we are going to be back next week. We've already got a Chrono Trigger stream scheduled. That's already in play. And, of course, we will be starting FF10-2 and SMT Vengeance. We will be doing both of those games. We'll be going into the next rotation, and then from there we'll keep things going on. So for those of you who watched, obviously, these games, what did you like best? Were there any things that you thought were pretty good? Were there things that you thought were a potential disappointment? Anything you'd like to see explored if EA ever had the temerity to go back to it? Both this and the Alice games have been pretty much abandoned as IPs. And they're both really enjoyable IPs, which have a lot of potential to be turned into absolute classics. So, EA, please let the shackles off and let them happen. We'd like to see more of this world. We want to see more of Cascadia. And so what I'm doing now is trying to skip through as much as I can. And I think I understand what the problem was. I'm near, because there's no one-touch button to skip the credits. What you have to do, I think, is keep hitting the right direction, the right arrow, which is kind of annoying. But hey, you know, you got to hear my theories on the world, you got to hear my comments on the world. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Love both games. Mechanically, they're great, but their stories, very one-note, very put together at the last minute. And both of them just seem to kind of skip the second act and go straight to the finale. It's like the whole thing with Kat. At the end, she realizes that she's been lied to and just goes, but you know what? I'm going to stick with the guy who's lied to me. He's killed my family. He's brought me apart from my sister, but oh, I'm going to stay with him anyway. Don't understand the motive. Don't understand the allegory to going further. Even with the clothes as well, like, we had Kat as the whole all in white, Faith the all in black and red. So we got the clear one-note duality, but the thing is, Kat and her don't have that sense of character balance. It's not like looking at Squall and Cypher in Final Fantasy VIII. It's not looking at Cloud and Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII. It's not even like... I just don't get it. I don't get that sense of duality. I just don't get that sense of two sides at war with each other. And it just doesn't work. There wasn't enough meat on the bones in terms of the plot for me. And it clearly shows in terms of all the world. Tons of side missions to do, loads of extra content. But it just seems that it's not there. And it's a shame. I love the game, but I wish they'd done more with it. I really do. One thing I can say though, is at least this ending is better than Mass Effect 3. Oh yeah. Low-hanging fruit there, people. Low-hanging fruit. And I'm now going to get lambasted in the comments probably, because people will say, how dare you? Mass Effect at least had multiple endings and they gave some kind of resolution. I'll leave that to the Mass Effect stands to come after me. Ah, well, one thing I can do is I can just hold down the button, so there is that at least. Like, come on, take me to the end of these credits, please. I didn't plan for tonight to be a finale, by the way. It wasn't planned at all. It was only when I realised that we'd uncovered the truth about who Isabel Kruger really was. I was like, I might be actually entering the final arc of the game here. And I stuck with it, and it was when the shard detonated that I knew. I thought, I'm at the end of the game. That's why I've stayed on. I've stayed on for that reason. So this is probably the shortest series in terms of any of my Let's Plays, because the original game was 1 part, I think, and this was 3 parts. I think these are the kind of games where developers realised having an option to skip the credits was actually kind of important.
Joanna Kruger, CEO of Kruger Holdings, today announced the successor to Gabriel Kruger, head of Krugersec and missing since the terrible events in Glass recently. Kruger will be superseded by his daughter, Isabel, who, while still mourning her...
Well, I have to go. Your sister's the new head of Krugersec. Interesting. Plastic made a breakthrough with Kuma. I'm off.
I am sure glad to be rid of that crap. That's one I owe you forever, Faith. So, what are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna run.
And there we go. At that point, we reassume control. We have our upgrade points. And essentially we have the option to go back and mop up anything we've missed. But well, we've reached the end. We have seen the fall of Gabriel Kruger allegedly. He's been succeeded, but does that mean he's gone? We're never gonna know, because there is, to my knowledge, no planned sequel to this game. What a disappointment. And yet,
together against those who wish to do us harm. Krugersec exists to protect you, but we cannot protect those who will not take the measures to protect themselves. Adhere to policy, be ready to adopt new security initiatives, and above all, be vigilant. I am Gabriel Kruger. Thank you.
Well, was that recorded before we saw the succession of his daughter? Alleged daughter or not, I don't know. It doesn't matter, because ultimately that is very much the end. So we will be back tomorrow evening at 9 PM BST. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And why do these games always have to end on such an anti-climax?